Gaming 2.
Alrighty, let's get going here.
Here.
Yeah, here. You heard me right. You heard me right. How we all doing today? Are we doing dunk slide? I know we doing foul. Both very early today. Finally, your 300k Super Blocks. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's. I feel like that might be the biggest number we've got. That's a pretty fairly
Wow.
sizable number. God damn. And are we doing Maya Gaming? How you
Yeah.
doing? How you hanging?
I'm okay.
How goes the homework? Have
You're funny.
you saved recently?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Okay. I put in a new redeem. We can remind Maya to save because
Oh my
she
goodness.
repeatedly forgets to save and has her program crash on her and loses like an hour of work.
An hour.
Yeah. So
It was not an hour.
feel free
of work.
to use that whenever. I think there's a bit of a cooldown, but
it was like 4 hours of work.
yeah,
Thank you very
at
much.
least an hour. Hey, I was giving you credit, okay? God. And thank you for the prime. Yeah, I appreciate it. 14 months. That's pretty poggers.
Yeah, it's pretty epic poggers.
Gaming 2. And welcome on in, Silent Eagle. How you doing? Thank you for the carrot. I am an enjoyer of carrots. I appreciate it. And are we doing Birch? Howdy. Are we doing Cube? You are correct, as Birch has stated. I'm sure whatever you're working on right now, you're very right at, Cube. Now we doing Diggy. Welcome on in. I love Noka's emotes. It's so cute. I love them so much. Look at her cheer. The CC. Oh, closed captioning. Funny. You like the wiggly water? Me too. It looks really delicious. I want to drink it. I feel like it would just be gelatin, but it would be very refreshing. You know?
Refreshing gelatin.
Alongside naked and exercising, as usual. Nice.
Oh,
Whoa, is that the mini Maya? Ask her how she's doing. I want to know how she's doing.
she just yelled. Like, I didn't.
She wasn't in your room. Oh my god. God damn. Yeah. How you doing, Fablink? I don't know if I said that. Mini Maya scared me. How you doing, Fablink? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate.
She scared me too.
Val is correct. He has spent a decent amount of redeems. More than a lot of people. If you put aside the 30k or the 50k. Like he's done quite a few mini flippers in his day. He's been here a long time. You gotta realize. Can you make Maya shave instead of save? Can you shave, Maya? Or is it just
that
saving?
means I have to take a shower.
I don't know if that's a good idea when you've got like 12 hours of work to do in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did somebody say carrots? I did, Cube. Seagull posted carrots in chat a while back. Yeah, perhaps he was baiting you out. But yeah, no, we're playing OneShot. I don't know a whole lot about this game, but we've done like 3 hours of it so far, and I think it's gonna be really fun. The thing that I'm kind of spooked about right now is actually I'll move over to the scene. You know, you can see what I'm talking about. I'll just keep the music playing for now. See. This is a game that we have to do display capture, so you're gonna be seeing a lot of my desktop. Hello, look, it's my beautiful desktop and my files. But yeah, I played 3 hours of this game, but the last time we played was April 10th, which is exactly a week ago. And our funny buddy Nico is he's like a sentient being, right? So like whenever we close the game and come back, he's like, oh, it was so dark. So I'm kind of afraid what's gonna happen with him being in the dark for 7 days alone. So that'll be maybe a good tearjerker for Fab when we first open the game. Hello, Smallby with the raid, the early raid. What the hell? We're doing dicey dungeons. Hell yeah! I was lurking. I've got my this. I think this is the earliest that I've had 2 of my streams open at once. That's wacky.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you, Dunk. I appreciate that. How was your stream, Smallby? Welcome on in. We're just about to get started in the game. Come on, am I crying? I mean, you're right, but wow. No, you, Fab, you're already crying. We haven't got the game open. Got the raid message? No worries, Smallby. I've done that too. There's so many times I've had to type it out. I do the command and then don't copy it because I'm a doofus. Yeah, welcome on in, Smallby. I hope Dicey was good for you. I don't know much about it. Sounds like a roguelike, so it's not really my thing, but I hope you enjoyed it. We're playing One Shot. If any y'all raiders or small B have not played it and are planning to play it, you may want to just lurk this one. It's a very spoiler heavy video game, and I think we're kind of in the thick of it. We're kind of into it a bit. So I appreciate you being here, but it's okay if you gotta take your time elsewhere. Here's what this game is. Never heard of it. I'd feel like the closest, without like spoiling things, game to compare it to is probably Undertale. I know Maya hates it when people say it's like Undertale, but it's sort of the same gist, right? Like it's kind of puzzly walking game, and it subverts your expectations, I'll say. Like I don't want to spoil it too much in case you really are planning to play it, but I'd say like if you've enjoyed Undertale and you like the cool things they did, you'll probably like One Shot and don't want to be spoiled. Is pretty much what I'd say. Unless the only thing you liked about Undertale was fighting, because I don't think there's any fighting in this video game. At least not so far. Is this like Undertale? Yes, Dunkslide. This is Undertale 3, actually. Yeah. It's like the Dark Souls of Undertale. Yeah. I did give that big disclaimer though, Maya. You can't fault me. Like there's definitely better games to say that this game is, but those would be spoilers. You know?
Yeah.
Just like Breath of the Wild, yeah. Idom Waffle changing it up. Wow. That's not El Wee Wee. Hello?
El Wee Wee?
El Wee Wee? I think it's an appropriate redeem for the stream now. Oh, we got Cube. You vibrate. Let him go. I like his iconic green shirt.
Oh, he's sick.
Look, because he got stuff to do, but you're here to check out. No worries, Smallby. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid and all that. I hope whatever you're doing goes well. Dunkslide no longer naked. Hell yeah, Dunkslide. Undertale isn't fully correct, but everyone would understand the general vibe. Exactly. Like, there's definitely... Like, it's not the same game. They don't play the same. They're not necessarily the same group of people would enjoy it, but it's like... You got the vibes, and they're all very explorative, very narrative-y, and they all kind of do wacky stuff that is, like, genre-defining kind of stuff, you know? But yeah. I'm glad you get me, Fab. You always understand me. It's better than calling a game a Souls-like. Wow, you have a sword? You can roll? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's you, Cube. Look, it's you. You're vibrating.
Thank you.
Wow.
In the corner.
Cashews? Cashews? Did somebody say carrots? Yeah.
Nice
I'm sorry.
Cube impression.
Thanks.
It's really good.
Yeah, your famous catchphrase. Your famous image, yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think you guys are ready to cry. I'm opening the video game. This is gamer time.
I'm not ready, but thanks.
Oh, your famous image in the top left? Yeah. Alright, Nico. Yeah. Oh, I need to go into offline mode. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see people's things popping up.
You guys are all training at the post office. I've been trying, man. They just won't let me in. Hi, Mini Maya. Jeez. She's screaming tonight.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Tenchu Fatale Shadows. Let's use a sword and roll, but most importantly, FromSoft did stuff. Well, sounds like Dark Souls. I'm back, Nico. I don't think anyone else is noticing it either. Am I the only one who's seeing this? Wow, that wasn't as much as I thought it would be. He's just making a cautious observation. Mr. Robot here he's just vibing. Who's with homework to check on Mini Maya? Damn. I mean, rightfully so, I think. What are the buttons in this video game? There we go. I think this is what we were going to do first. We need the seed and the gardens over here. Negligence. Oh.
Oh?
Stairs. This is menacing.
Stairs.
Is that the shape? It's kind of the shape, hey. It's a little light bulby thing. Light bulby eye. I guess it's quite literally a light bulb, huh? We are holding a light bulb.
No, it's the sun.
Yeah, yeah. Plant your seed, yeah. In it goes. There's no dirt in this spot. Will the seed really grow like this? He's so small. Look at him. He's like 1 pixel. Do we got water? We do got water. Can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before we can water it. I see. Did we perhaps miss the dirt on the way here? Because the seed and the water were both missable, I'm pretty sure. So we may have stuffed it up. Because we can't go back to the last area, to the green one. I suppose we'll see. Life finds a way, yeah. And I mean, like, pouring water onto a seed is better than just leaving it there dry. Nico's crazy. Looks like one of these X-ray images. I don't know if I know what you mean. Next slide. I have a few theories, but I don't think so. I don't know. Oh. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? What was that? Spooky man yell. Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Damn. Is this snack's fire? Oh. The snack got stuck in the vending machine. Is that patchouli knowledge? What are you looking at for patchouli knowledge? I'm confused. This guy? I guess with like the outline, it kind of looked like it. He's also purple. So maybe. Come on. Come on. Too busy for this. Excuse me. Whoa. You. Jeez, I didn't think this was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. I know this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. Huh, there aren't any buttons. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. But maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. What do I just drag a JPEG of ground on it? Looks like Yuyuko on the outline. I don't know. Maybe I don't know my Toho girls as well as I thought I did. What's with all the arrows, man? Like the shadow portrait thing. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to remember what it looked like. Door's locked from the inside. Hello? Look at all these doors. Is that a Yume Nikki reference?
No way.
Robot apartment? Why has a robot got a computer? Is that his wife? Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model X 8XM, home security bot, TM, serial number 3923 to B839W4. We'll have to report to you. Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door is unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected? 0. That's racist? Or something anyway? I don't know, man. It's like walking in, you got like... You see, it's like just like a living orange and a living apple. Like... Or like you walk in, there's like an orange guy, this annoying orange is in an apartment, and he just has a bowl of fruit on the table. They're not like living, they're just kind of there. Like he's just got fruit implying like he eats them. Isn't that just strange? You got a robot and you got like a tool that is like basically a robot but better. That just doesn't move. So he's like... I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Like, shouldn't the computer just be inside of him? Why does he gotta have a computer? He can play video games in his mind, you know? I take the Toho character quiz. I would do so awful, Birch. You don't even know. I would get pretty good for Scarlet Devil, maybe Imperishable Night, maybe Cherry Blossom, and maybe Subterranean Animism. Everything else, I would absolutely flunk. Yeah, see what I'm thinking? Computer wife like Karen. I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. Okay. Do I have done something suspicious now? I've touched your wife. Why is your wife off? Did you kill her? Did you murder her? Is that why you're red? Did you kill her? Flippers, someone lives here. I can't just sleep in their bed. Of course I can. I'm the Messiah, baby. I am still monitoring you. Alert level has been set too low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. Will I, though? Let's take a Toho quiz right effing now. I don't know, man. I'm 100% sure it'd just be awful. I would just laugh at me. His wife? Race? Man, why does everyone call me a race? Oh, she's cute. I stumbled in upon a cute girl. She's just my type. Pink flower. I love me the quiet ones. Already laughing with you, Flips. Goddamn. Big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Family photos. She's not alone. Probably just be as awful. Yeah. I mean, I think we'd all would. Maybe Birch or Fowl would do okay, but I don't think anyone else. Not very great. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? You know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. Why is everyone's computers off, man? You could be mining Bitcoin. Robot instruction manual. I think you do pretty damn good. Yeah, I feel like Birch would probably be my pick for the person to win. You don't think you'd do that well, Fall? I feel like you know enough, though. Like, you'd do better than me. You know the cheat in 01? Yeah, that's one of them. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got a model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody's told you what it means yet. It's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Ah. Untamed robots. 4 robots playing cards. Funny. One from China called the Hong Kong Fui. Yeah. Was it Mei-Ling? Something like that? No, the Pits one. Yeah, you got it right, man. How'd you do on a Vocaloid quiz? Yeah, we got Miku. You got Len and Rin. I think Luca is there sometimes. There's
Yeah.
Mako, there's Kaito.
You got the Project Divas.
Yeah, those are the easy ones. Those are pretty much the only ones I know. Why is there sheep in this room? Man. Bird guy? Just moved you from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy here. Damn. Sheep going ham. Can I steal your dirt? Surely I could take his dirt. Yeah, was that me a mom? Why does sheep saying meh? I don't know. That was more like meh. Better chance that the quiz is multiple choice. Oh yeah, no. I would absolutely suck if it came down to like just typing it. Especially when you get like last names and stuff. Like I don't know what any of those are. I know Yomu Konpaku as one I would get. I guess we can't take his dirt. Multiple choice too easy. Gotta know how to spell in it. No way. Roomba? Last names are hard. Yeah. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Oh, we got it right on it. We're a cat, right? What? Do it. Well, I am the Roomba. Compact Yo Moo. Yeah. Well, that was fun. We ride at dawn. Plants? Is this a plant man? He is a plant man. It's no name. Reverse no name. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. I grow all these myself, you see. We would ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? What a pothead. Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yup. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady. The pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Yeah, we got loam.
Loam.
Loam. You know, these pink flowers is a symbolism. Why is beating a flower pot? Well, it doesn't look nice. I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. Goes on for miles. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots. Or in a flower plot. This tree has leaves. Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me. Mostly for nostalgia. Sure not to touch these. These are the plants have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. These growing lamps, but they're poor substitute for the sun. I'll just shine the sun on it. These plants gushy. It's the aesthetic that Cyberpunk 2077 should have. I could see that, yeah. I mean, just looking at the purple, it's already kind of cyberpunky. And you get the whole like absence of places to grow plants. It's a very cyberpunk problem. Shay could make a great no-name, huh? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, like she dies and then the pilot comes out. TV head? Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Damn, this man hitting on our mom. This door can unlock. Is this just a shortcut? Because this is the first room I got in, right? Yeah, with the computer wife. Where is she? We never went in here. Scissors. Pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Is it just hair on the ground? That's gross. I'm gonna go back this way to see if we didn't miss a room like that again. Because I think we went down here. This was a deck. Babbling says to save me. Control S, Control S. Magnets? Switch has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. Hoping to don't mind us taking them. This man's just a kleptomaniac. What is he? What does he have in his mind that he might need a magnet?
I brought something.
You brought something?
Yeah.
Is it Minnie Meow?
No.
Oh, it's your cat. I can hear her.
Yeah.
Babbling said to save, by the way. I don't know if you were here, but...
Oh, no, I wasn't here. I was
Good,
here.
good. Everyone say hi, Akasha. Means we'll hear May in pain a lot, probably.
She just left.
Oh. There she goes. We scared her away.
Still in my room, but...
Worm. So I'm debating whether I go grow the plant now or explore more. It's like there's a lot in this area to explore. I think I'll do the plant first. It's like, it's not like surely this is the point of no return, right? The elevator. So we don't gotta worry too much. Leaving his cats too. Cube shaking to the music. Got some schmoves there. Look, Cube, we got loam. We got loam in our inventory. Seeds in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Well, I got the thing for it. A test tube. Water should help this seed grow. Here it's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. Hold on to the tube for now, just in case. Will that be enough, you say? Can I fill it back up? Can I give it light? Gonna turn water, will that be enough? Okay. What else do plants need other than time and light? Water. I'll drink to that. I'm definitely drinking water.
What is it? Coke?
Coca-Cola normal. Fertilizer? I suppose. That could be something.
Poop?
You know, find some poop.
And some
YouTube poop. We've been that way. Is Pepsi okay? No, I'm sorry, Bridge. See,
Pepsi's.
yeah, I will take just about anything before a Pepsi. I will drink a Pepsi before water, probably, if it's like at a restaurant, but there's almost always something I'd prefer. Like, I'd take the 7-Up or the Sprite usually before that, and they almost always have one of those. Fertilizer or sunlight. Yeah, I mean, the guy was saying, like, his plants needed more sunlight, right? And I thought maybe I could use a light bulb. Would you drink a Pepsi before a Pepsi? No. Dr. Pepper is the only worthy drink. I wouldn't say only worthy, but it's definitely up there. It is the king. Good evening. Is this TT from Diddy Kong Racing? Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. And how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways.
It's a clock.
Wait, he was saying something different there. Good evening, your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I'm a little disappointed. Honestly, I'm disappointed in this game. I'm disappointed that his clock face does not show my system time. If it said like 7:37, even if it was just 7:30, I'd be like, this is a good video game. This is a very good video game. Like Toho Luna Nights does that, and there's so many clocks in the video game, and every single one says the right time. It's so good. Makes me feel nice. Tape dispenser. Bolted to the table. Goddamn. They're just bolted so people don't steal them. For free to use though. Stapler as well. Okay. Do they look into the mirror the whole time? I would assume. I mean, can they see? Is the question. I don't know if they got eyes on that side of them. Computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. Service access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. Just because he's a broken clock? Wow, is he broken? Is this lore? He doesn't look broken. I think he's just in the wrong time zone, you know? Sometimes the slot machines desync their times. That sounds annoying. That would drive me crazy. So the spooky music all of a sudden. This computer's on? I'm going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Expose it to the void. Where is it? Where is it? I didn't get anything, did I? Oh, weird film. It's filled with numbers. 1846043181416283969. Let's go.
Let's go.
I see. Expose it to the void. Does it mean like void in the game? Like, no. Because it doesn't like, I was thinking like maybe I have to find a black screen and it will like, you'd see it different because the stuff in the background isn't there. But now it goes fully opaque. Not all disabilities are visible, flippers. You're right, you're right. What are those? Are those cages? A heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. Small screen here in the middle. I need to do count and it can't do that. I mean, it's hard to make a good clock, you know? It's a tough thing to do. River? This looks like Valhalla. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. Wow. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. The little people, my pooder. All these little zeros and ones. Saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. Tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories. Wonder which stories they are. Don't look at me like that. What about you, Flippers? Where do you live? City, a village. I guess I'm a city. City? Like this? No. Not like this. Jack and Beanstalk. Wow. Can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kind of scary. The view is nice, though. That loop around. Be back to the same place. We are. What if I just keep going? If I loop around the left, right? My Yume Nikki senses are tingling. But I don't think it'll be anything. You're tingling out of curiosity, not out of actual puzzle thought. Does that imply that the city is circular, or was that just some weird non-Euclidean stuff? That is my question. Like the cranberry juice river? I love cranberry juice.
Cranberry juice, epic poggers.
What is epic poggers?
Cranberry juice.
Cranberry juice, enjoy it, right?
It helps, okay? It's...
Yeah, it helps you pee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the city is circular or the walkway is circular. Yeah. So it seems to imply. Okay, so we got adhesive stuff. So if we find something that's broken, we can fix it. We tape the magnets together. What if I use this magnet on this robot? Or this computer terminal? I do
That's
murder.
rude.
Damn. Nico doesn't know about murder. Yeah, May would hate it if she gets incontinence. Yeah, I mean she pees so fast. If she couldn't keep it in, then she'd just piss herself so fast, you know? Like it's a blessing and a curse.
What?
You gotta make sure you don't get incontinence, or else
I don't know what that
you'll
means.
be the fastest pants wetter. Incontinence it's when you can't control your bowels.
Oh.
That's why old people gotta wear diapers.
Oh.
Yeah. Flipper contemplates murder always.
Always?
What's this? It's an empty coffee tin. Wow. Oh, hi there. Hello.
Waifu?
How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. I think it's because the ground access elevator is broken. So I've been told. City's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. Asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. Told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He, didn't get it. Yeah. See him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. Kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and rushes back out. He He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing's worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with these lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. Alright, thanks. Don't be afraid to ask if you get hungry. I'd be happy to make something for you. I'm asking now, why do you gotta repeat that? I want chicken nugget. Coffee machine. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. God, me too. Except for I don't like milk. I'm sorry, that was a lie.
Milk.
It's going for something more shy bladder instead of incontinence.
Shy bladder? What does that mean?
It's when you go into a bathroom with other people and you're like, you can't pee because there's other people there.
Oh.
Yeah. And so it says you would hate that, and that's why you're doing cranberry.
No.
Ooh, it's nap time? I'm a little tired from walking. Sorry if I take a nap. Yeah. Bye-bye. Can't piss while enemies are nearby. Exactly. Fixed to a shy bladder is singing happy birthday. I've heard that. It's like to get your mind like thinking about something and to like feel happy again. My trick, right? So I grew up in like middle school and stuff, just being like so shy when it came to using the bathroom. I've gotten a little bit over it. I'm still a little shy, but not as shy as I was. But I found if I do division in my head, like do any sort of like double-digit division or multiplication, while I'm just like, just relaxing, trying to start a stream up, right? And it would work. Like once I got to that point where I had to start carrying numbers, the P would just come out. It just happens.
What the fuck?
It works. Trust me. It's crazy.
I can't do division in my head. I'm too stupid.
Guess you gotta work on it. You get that?
I can barely do subtraction in my head.
Oof. I also piss myself when doing math. Yeah. Who's this girl? What she got? Oh, we got pancakes? Is that mom?
Awesome.
Me, one pancakes. Why has this fork got 3 prongs? Is a trident?
Do your forks not usually have 3 prongs?
Forks always have 4. That's why they're forks, not threeks. Tridents are the ones that have 3. Flipper's love of math goes way back, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's where it started. I used to love math more back then, because it was easy. Flippers? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah, she was kind of cute. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. People always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? No. I see. Makes sense, since you're a god. So, do you like pancakes too? If I say yes and he doesn't say, do you like waffles, I'll be very sad. Me too. My last birthday, I ate 10 of them. Damn. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. Some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. Neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? Wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Poor guy. Still only been gone for like 10
Baby.
minutes. Forks have 3 or 4. Pitchforks are the ones with exclusively 4 prongs. I don't believe that. Tridents say 3. 4 makes it a fork or pitchfork. TF, where's my favorite food? Honestly, like I don't think I've ever had my favorite food on my birthday. Because we go out to eat. My favorite food ain't out there, you know. Can't fathom eating more than 2 pancakes. That's crazy, Dunk Slide. 2 pancakes is like the bare minimum. How can I not give it coffee grounds? Aren't coffee grounds like good fertilizer? Or is it the opposite? It's bad fertilizer. Does it kill plants? About 2 prongs? That's a tine. I remember Dunk is an American, I suppose. Neither is Flippers. I mean, but I'm North American, though. We're basically America. I mean, we're the maple syrup place, right? So of course we eat pancakes. In copious amounts.
Pancake.
You think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. I'm losing so much time. Probably 35 minutes of work already. I hate this. I thought I could... She said I could ask him about what he does, but no. It's been ripped out. How come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Well, magnets, you say? Okay, we can't put them in by themselves. So we gotta put something together with the magnet. I mean, we could cut the film, but I feel like we gotta see the film first. American Light, basically. Did I go up here? This was the spooky dark area, wasn't it? Yeah, we've been here. Dark area and power room, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm curious if perhaps the void is this void. Can't perform this action during cutscenes. Okay. Well, it's still a thought. Perhaps we just gotta turn off the lights for a bit. You going back? Hey, Flippers. Welcome back. Yeah, it didn't change anything. So let's see, what are our goals currently? We gotta do something with the plant to keep it growing. We've gotta develop a film, and we've gotta make a button, something to attach to a magnet to make a button. And the things we got to work with that are new, of course, the magnets, metal can. I guess coffee grounds has the word ground in it. Hey. It's metal. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Let's find out. Magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but... oh. If I folded the magnets under this edge... hold it together just barely. Okay, we gotta tape it together. Gotta make sure that bond don't fall apart again. Tape dispenser. Of course, I gotta tape it together or it might fall apart. Good thinking, flippers. Can I also staple it? I think it looks scuffed as hell. Jeez. So that solves the elevator, theoretically. But there's still kind of the two things up here that I'd be afraid to move on without figuring something about. And I'm curious if I can get some coffee. No. So we kept the vial for a reason, clearly. Let us... Oh, we don't have the scissor anymore. We broke them. Good to know. So let's see. Is there anything else we can do with this film before I go down the elevator? Set to put it in the void and then bring it back. I assume we bring it back to that door, which had like a screen in it. I guess that'll give us the digits to start a computer or something. I don't know if we really have anything that's a void here. But I mean, we were told that by the computer, and the computer usually tells us something when we gotta do something outside the game. But like, speaking of, I should probably do that, yeah. Like, I don't know what it would be talking about in the game when it's talking about the void. Does the void mean darkness? That's sort of the assumption I'm running off, because I mean, you develop a film in a dark room, right? In like a red bath. But you can't like use this with anything. Is the thing. Like, it's not an item we can hold, like in the bottom right there. It's just a different one. Okay. We got water. That's why I closed the game earlier, because you know you close the game and it goes dark for him, right? So maybe that would do something for it. Most of the plants in the world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing flooding issues, it's still better conditioned than the other two areas. Barrens as well. Barren. A refuge city is barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Let's see. Good luck with that seed now. Don't got any advice for us? Phosphor trees. They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. All these trees are composed of a woody tissue. They're closer to grass, anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting with these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor. That's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went up. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Damn. Hey, this one's different. Cactus. 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 Wow. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. Let's see where we've been. All of this was just lore. What did she want? She just told us about taming. I still like this girl. She's cute. I don't know what purpose she serves, if any, but I'm glad she exists. The robot with the dead wife. Only other thing I could think of is void is these dark rooms that are closed. Maybe one of them is unlocked. Rich wants you to save me. Saved. Good. Oops. Find a way to get to the library on the surface. Yeah. Curious, would you have a game that lets you piss or fish? Well, like, are we choosing one of the two?
I'd rather fish.
I think I'd rather fish too. Give it any more water. I'm just afraid that if we go, we won't be able to do anything with this anymore. Like, I assume the film is something like with the funny green name. It's got to be something for the future, right? I think it seems important, but the flower seems very missable. I don't know what else we'd give it though. But I guess if the film is not missable in my assumption, then that shouldn't be missable too, because I think we got to bring the film back up here. I guess we'll go down. Losing so much time. Probably 45 minutes to break already. Has it been 10 minutes since he last said that? 100. We're 1 hour into stream. It could be about right. 45 minutes. Oh, only 8 minutes this session. Let's hope this works. Ah. You're broken. Oh. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. Then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Guess we should look for code flippers. Well, it's gotta be this then. So what do we gotta do with it? What does the computer say? Is it down here? Yeah. Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? Yes, we could. I'm a little lost. I feel like it's got to be something outside of the game at this point. Because, I mean, it's the funny computer. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of a viewport where everything is obscured. Sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Well, like... Can't drag and drop, can I? Are we talking like that? Couldn't be that. So he's talking about beyond the boundaries of the game window. Gotta bring the film out and back in. Do we have like, is it in here? The film? I would assume. Red film? I assume that's red, because we're in the red area, right? Is that what it's getting at? Because that is, I think, the right one. Can I get him to repeat what he just said? You're testing my patience. No, I don't want the answer. I wanted you to repeat yourself, dingus. I like drag it into the game. Like I can drag files into this game. You see, like my mouse does that. So what if we just put that on the desktop? Oh, I can't see my desktop icons. That's alright. Well, read the puzzle. What puzzle? The PC tells you, yeah, but I can't get him to repeat it. That's what I'm talking about. When I talk to him, he just do you want the answer? Choice of words as in like what he's saying right now? Yeah, no. Okay, so he said we need to drag the red film into the void and then return to him. And then the other hint was somewhere without outside the boundaries of this world where we can't see. So meaning outside of the game. Edges of the viewport. Yeah, that's what he had said. And then we had to take it out and then back in, he had said. Edges of the viewport. Like I can't use my mouse in the game, right? Can I? I can't like look around on that thing. Because any button just closes it. The edges of the viewport. Because the viewport's got to be this thing, right? This is what he's getting at. So that's what we can view. There's got to be something to do with these, I feel. I guess maybe not the icon itself. Is it? That's the question. It'd be better if I could see everything he said, whether he was talking about Nico's viewport or our viewport, right? I think he said the viewport, things you can see. He's usually talks to us, not to Nico, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's outside the viewport that we can see.
mm-hmm.
Should be. Wait, do we have to turn off the monitor? Does that actually?
You're getting close.
This
don't
feels.
turn it off.
This feels like a Phantom Hourglass closing the DS puzzle kind of thing. No, not a viewport that we can see.
Hmm?
That seems to be. I'm getting conflicting information.
Am I thinking of the right puzzle?
No, hold on. So we do this. No. What do you mean not a viewport that we can see? The viewers can't see. Yeah. You're talking me, not you guys. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mary's not in your room. She can't see it either. Yeah.
You were close with the monitor thing.
Yeah, the monitor thing didn't do anything. It can't be like a second monitor because they can't expect you to have to.
Hmm.
That doesn't do anything if I do that anyways. So we need to bring the film out of our viewport. Let me delete this. Flippers, get out. May is in the room. May is in the room. Why would I get out if May is in the room? I'd stay in the room if May is in the room. Even if she's got a knife, it's okay. It's a good way to die. Again. So like we have to show the film The Void outside of our or my viewport. Okay. So it's just down. I thought minimize should do the same thing. That's surprising that it actually registers that. That's wacky. So basically I just dragged it to the bottom of the screen so we can see it anymore. I feel like the other two answers were more clever though. 63014. Okay. I might close the game so I can recenter it. Just so we because I don't know if it's capturing exactly correct. We've got it so it's centered now. At least for the most part. Unable to sync. Puzzles have a hella clever, but the way it's asked is kind of eh. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a clever puzzle. I'm not saying it's a bad puzzle. It's just like I feel like it'd be cooler if it were the monitor thing or like the minimize thing. But like I mean it is a cool thing to have to drag it down. It's very smart. I didn't realize that was something that could actually be detected by software. I guess if you drag it down far enough you can only see the taskbar and then it goes into like defocused mode or something. That'd be my guess, but again I didn't realize Windows did that. Cool ideas, writes it down. You gotta get me you gotta make a puzzle game for me, Fablink, where I gotta change my monitor from HDMI to DisplayPort. That's your task. It's almost straightforward. Yeah, straightforward enough. There's just a few different ways to look at it, and I guess I looked at the wrong one. I'm back. Welcome back. Screen is off. Yeah. So I don't suppose I can do anything with it up here. Small screen. I don't know what to make of this. Like, I know the code is for the elevator, but like, I'm still curious about this. Physically unplug and replug your mouse. Yeah, see, stuff like that. That one in particular would be. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to do, even. Like, you just gotta check for I/O changes. And, like, everyone can unplug and replug their mouse. I mean, changing between HDMI and DisplayPort would be a little harder to think, because not everyone could do it if they don't got the right connections. But a mouse, I mean, if you need a mouse to play the game, you got it. Might be more annoying for some people, but yeah. Still nothing to do there. As long as you don't make a puzzle where you have to disconnect from the internet, because that's the worst kind of puzzle, because it makes your game unstreamable. Being so unproductive for so long is really getting to me. I think we got it handled. What do you think, Flippers? Tell them to use random codes or just stand there. To use some random codes. I suppose it's better than doing nothing. See, 00000. Access denied. Yep, gonna be here a while. 0001. Access denied. You aren't seriously doing this, are you? Can't do the mouse thing. Flips. Laptops exist. I mean, you could just have it detect whether it is a laptop. You know, just make it do something different for a laptop. I don't know what exactly you could do, but that is a good point, though. That is an accessibility thing that I didn't even think about. Is people actually use laptops? Have I played Inscription yet? Is that the roguelike thing where it's like an actual world and it's like changing? I've never played it. I've Penguin Master wants me to play it. And he said we made a deal that I would play it if he played Final Fantasy 12. He's played a little bit, but I want to at least get him to my favorite part of the video game before I say that he's officially played the game, because he's played he hasn't even got the whole party yet. So you out there, Penguin? Do you hear me? Play more Final Fantasy 12. Stream it to me. No, no buying subscription. I start doing hardware, it's already an accessibility thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Get him to fight Yasmat? I don't know about that. I mean, I would love to. I just want to get him to the Great Crystal. Because that's when the game was just like, you know. You'll love Inscription. I've heard it's very, very good. My main thing is I'm not a deck builder enjoyer. I'm not a roguelite enjoyer. But yeah, it's definitely one that's on my radar that I will likely have to play at some point. And if I like it, good. Imagine using a laptop. Honestly. I'll have to remember the numbers. This one. 63014. 63014. Wow. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that. I had help from Flippers, too. Oh, right. Whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. How do you go ahead in an elevator? Thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No problem. Hop in. Squares? No squares. Banger alert. Sure, it's taken a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward. Maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Right, Flipper, should I resume awkward silence? No, give me a job. Only awkward the first time. Yeah, eventually you get used to it, you know? So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. And I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. So it powers most of the city's stuff. Ah. Used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. Lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to scientists over at the labs. But they've seemed really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when the smart folks are worried. He's just like me for real. Are you a light fixing guy, family? What about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah? That's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Flippers. What about the city? The city's very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there was refugees from the Barrens. Now more Glen folk are moving in, too. Oh? Just safer here, you know? mean, it's not a haven by any means. The square stuff that we just saw. You get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. Alamis itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Alright, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Oi, zoom. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Flippers. People are counting on us. Let's go find the library. Wait, so if the button just says ground, how do we get back up? Where does that work? There needs to be like an up button, right? Top hat man? You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Flippers. After all, Flippers helped me get this far. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Turn the button around. Ah, you gotta turn it from G to ground and turn it upside down to Wombo.
Yeah.
Beep boop. Beep boop. What does ground upside down spell? It's PNO J. Something like that. Naj. I'm curious now. I have to do this. I have to rotate text in MS Paint. Give me a sec. So you got ground. That's group. Ground. You make it big. So you got ground. You got ground, right? Ground. So ground. Pull that bad boy up. Pull that upside down. Panorg. I guess it depends on the G. I guess it's not really an R, it's more like a J. Knarj. I don't know what to make of this fancy G. That's not a real G. That's a real G.
I didn't even know you could rotate text in MS Paint.
This isn't MS Paint, this is Paint on that.
Oh.
Knarj. That's not a real letter. It's close like a D, I guess. You're just kind of like, there you go, it's a D. Pnojb. I guess the other one did kind of look like a B, huh? Let's see. Orange juice? Still looks like a G, to be honest. I mean, it's one of those letters that's so distinct that it's hard not to see it as a G. But like, it's clearly not a proper G, right? Whereas the other ones were like, I mean, the R upside down is like, it's very J-shaped, and there's no other letter that would be the same shape, right? Looks like a lowercase G. I could see that. Yeah, now that you say it, because it's like the squiggle that goes down. You just gotta close the hook on the G. I get you. So, Pnoj. Pnoj. Up. Nope. Door. Aquarium man. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. Guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Damn. Nope, Not looking forward to that water shortage. Poor guy. Can I eat your fish? Honestly, this is the apartment goals. You got a sink, you got a 3-person couch, you got a bush, you got a shrubbery, and just a butt ton of fish. Didn't ask for you to trauma dump on me, fish man. God damn. So many places to go. That goes the door over there. Stream transition. We had the up arrow, which I feel like is probably the library. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Hey, aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. But can I purchase one though? Wait, you actually... Oh, there's a different news. Every time it's different. Library released several new books by elusive author. High Librarian recommends them. Assistant Librarian has no comment as he reportedly fled the scene sobbing. Receptionist had no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. Disturbance detected from the ground access elevator on Main Street. The issue quickly resolved itself before investigations could take place. I'm not certain that it is evening. Wow. But my light sensors are not detecting daylight. I will assume it is evening. And the first one was something about sheep. There's a sheep noise. I heard bleeding. That's what I was talking about. If only City didn't download more RAM, this virus wouldn't have happened. Yeah, they're just dead sectors, right? Do some defragging. God, I want to watch defrag now. Did you guys watch that anime, Defrag? It's a good one. Missed the beginning of this whole thing. What, like the beginning of this video game? What do he is hold? Okay, so we're Nico. We're not actually a cat, supposedly. We woke up in a dark room, and I forget what we initially did, but we ended up in this world in a bed that wasn't ours. Alright, we woke up in a dark room and we found a light bulb that we put into a wall to get out of the room. It was like a big old escape room thing. And the light bulb glowed? It lit up, and it took us to this world. And supposedly we are the Messiah. This world, their sun has died. That's why it's all dark. That's why we get the vignette. And supposedly we're the Messiah because we're holding this light bulb, which is this world's new sun. So we're trying to get to the middle of the area where a big tower is so we can install the light bulb and give a new sun to the world. But the world is supposedly beyond saving. People are saying it's falling apart and it's flooding and these weird square things are corrupting it. And yeah. That's Nico's story, not yours. If I'll ask for the story, you ask what he was holding. So I gave him Nico's story, not mine. Also, Fab says to save, Mia.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. We're holding a light bulb because it's the sun, as the game says, and we got one shot to make it to the middle of the world and put the light bulb in. But like, Nico is the Messiah, so they can talk with us because we're like the god. That's why when we close the game, like for him it goes dark, right? Like he's existing in that game while it's closed, and that's why he says hi. Like we say, Nico, I'm back, and he's like, hey, welcome back, because he's the funny border between this world and this world, right? I need to close the game because I did that. But like that's yeah, he's some weird dimension hopping cat looking ass guy. And we're trying to reinstall the sun. Like an electrician. Did I move the window again? I totally did. Whatever. Have you thought about how many Nikos does it take to screw in a light bulb? I mean, I would hope one. We'll see. We'll see what the end of the game is like. Or what I assume would be the middle of the game, because I'm sure it's not going to take one shot, as the game seems to imply. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Okay, so we don't want to go there yet. I forget what we wanted to go to the library for, honestly. But we're here. Time to cry. Oh no. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant? Or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Quick death promises the least pain, don't you agree? That's fair. I wouldn't mind a little bit of fading, but I definitely, like, I don't want to be some, like, deathbed man, you know, being drip fed, having to have someone change my diapers, and, like, being in constant pain before I die, right? Like, I want to die, like, I want to be like, you have 3 months left to live, and then live for, like, 10 weeks, or, like, 12 weeks. How many weeks is 3 months? 12?
Yeah.
So live for like 11 weeks and then just like die in a motorcycle accident or something. Like just die instantly, you know? I want to go out on my own terms.
I suppose.
Spooky back alley. Trash. Oh. Cat?
Gato?
Flippers, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a sec. Then I saw something? Like a really short dream. Wonder what that was about. Bag full of trash. Gross. So that was a cat, right? That was like I still have a real ass cat with like glowing yellow eyes, right? Cat 2 Ramona.
Like it.
Yeah. Gotta check all the trash, you know. Could be our treasure.
I've got 10 more panels.
Getting there.
One more.
Faded flyer. Faded flyers. Yeah, Dismaeus is Fablink.
Thank you, Fabling.
I also say that.
Thank you, Flippers.
Welcome. Thanks for the
I'm gonna
hydrate
take
for
a
both
break.
of us. You gotta
Oh
hydrate.
shit. Okay, well, like, I'll be right back, I guess.
Enjoy your break. Stretch your legs. 2 months left to live, then die 5 minutes later. That way it's unexpected. Wow. 5 months left to live, and then you just like get up and die instantly. I'll show the doctors. Here's marking on the wall. Looks like a ram? Waffle?
Waffle Boffle?
Waffle Boffle?
I'm back by
Waffle Boffle spelt out in piss.
That's not piss, it's orange
pea.
juice.
It's pea waffle.
It's orange juice.
It's mustard.
Ew, that's gross.
So you don't like mustard? I guess you like pea more than mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Cats. Strangely warm in this room. Look at him go. I like this guy. I like him breathing. Meow. He's purring. Yeah. Guy seems like a homie. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? This guy must be tamed. He's talking like a normal person. Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. And I'm walking 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. Eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks. I'm not lost though. I got flippers to guide me. I'm kind of lost. I see. It's warm here. Yeah. This is my original purpose. Watching cats. Warmth. Oh. It's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Flippers and I got stuff to do. I see. So where'd you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Honestly, me.
Oh, that's a mood.
Walking along and a cat runs up, I will stop until they leave. I will stay with them as long as I can. I cherish that.
That dog.
Ah. Well, it's good that you're not alone at least. I met some robots in other areas stationed all by themselves. What kind of bad? With robots, it is alright. We are not like people. We're typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most others I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You've been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good. Thanks for offering, Mel. I kind of do want to stay. If I stay here long, will we just fall asleep? I feel like that'd be funny. That'd be a funny, just standing here, like every minute you like, lose a pixel of eyes. And he just falls asleep and the game closes. If I made this video game, that's what I would do. I would make the, you know, the typical standing around in a room for too long achievement. Cause like it sort of hinted at like he's falling asleep from the warmth.
Go Mimish.
Mimish.
I would go Mimish with Strange Cat Man.
Me too. Trash. Okay, I'll stop tracking all the chests. Just the suspect ones. So this was a lot more of an area than I thought. And I wonder if maybe I should go to the library first. You okay, buddy? Please do not approach.
Uh-oh.
Well, this guy's having a bad day. Because I don't know, like this area, there's a lot to it, and it's kind of like, it's a very different area. And there was the triple arrows, like they're trying to get me here instead of the right place, right? Like, I think I want to go back to the library. Forgot I could walk. I was looking for a run button, but in fact every button makes me walk. Oh god, where was it? Here? This doesn't look like a library. Look at all these guys. So many people reading. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. Reference section's downstairs, and not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. It's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Are you here to look for the author then? No. Well, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works as the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he'd show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. Seems there's no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? Guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city's the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Gonna go to Shawnock for a shake, but they're closed? Huh? I guess it's Easter, hey.
Yeah, it is Easter.
Yeah. I went out seeing if I could find Easter candy. All the places that were open didn't have any, and the place I normally go to that usually always has stuff left over was closed. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
So I'll go tomorrow. What? I didn't say anything. Stop staring at me then. Just looking at your book. Yes, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Okay, Lark. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. He just glared at me. I don't think we should bother him, Flippers. But what if I do?
What meanie weenie.
Hey, 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 hey. Smack the book out of his hands, honestly. This man screamed at a child.
When a person like sees a child and like screams at them.
Honestly.
Like when a child comes up to me and like I'm doing something, I just like, hey, what's up, little homie?
Yeah. See, I look back at them and just kind of stare, and if they keep staring, I'm just like, hi, and they're usually like, hi.
Yeah.
Hey, homies. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Reshelving in progress. Casino laws. You would what?
Yell at a child.
Yell at a child, I suppose. I feel like you're I could see Birch just yelling at children for fun. Sorry, not sorry.
Maybe.
I think it's okay to scream at children, but only if it's like an insane German scream and not an angry scream. That's fair. If it's like enough that they won't be like terrified that you're like angry at them, because that's the thing that you want to avoid, right? Like, but if it's like a you know, funny comedy man scream, you know.
Yeah.
Captain Q says, "May I save?"
Ah. Okay.
Captain Q says he's right, so you must. You really must.
I have to.
No, just generally terrified. Yeah. No scream. Fear of the unknown.
Sometimes, like, kids just come up to me and ask me questions.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. When I was,
I don't know.
When I was working in Japan, right, like I was teaching elementary school, I got that so much. Because, like, they're encouraged to just talk, you know, use your English as much as you can, though a lot of the time it was in Japanese. But they were just like, they would ask the most incomprehensible random stuff. and one time, I think it was like, there was a group of 3 first graders. They were the trouble children. They were like, they would always be rowdy in class, but it was always funny. They were the clowns. And they came up to me in the class and they were like, "Oh, Flipper Sensei." And they used as much English as they could as a first grader. And they were like, it was like, you, and then I think they like gestured to their friend. I think they said onanoko, so it was like girl. And then they just like, they you know, did like the kissy things with their hands, like choo, and then they like, they mimicked with their hands pregnancy, like they did like a baby bump over them, and then they were like gestured to me like, you. And I was like, I don't know what any of this. I don't know. I was just,
are you
like,
pregnant?
I'm pretty sure at one point after that, because I was teaching their class, they were taking me to class. I asked their homeroom teacher to like translate, hey, what were they trying to ask me? I think it was, are you married? I think was the question. Like, do you have a girlfriend or something like that? But like they like you chew pregnant. He'll grow up to do great things, honestly. Cube says, can you fix the economy? I cannot, Cube. In fact, I will make it worse on purpose.
No, please.
No, I'm sorry. I've already decided. It's already in plans.
Man.
Yeah. Alright, what's up, book guy? What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just put them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Eh? How come? Because otherwise, they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just going to write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. And nobody's going to remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. Mousers? I'm sure people don't think I eat mice. I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content. And even then, it's still too similar. So I'll just have to accept my fate. I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice. It's a good outlook on life. Sometimes it's okay to be a little wrong, as long as it's not too bad. Birch says you could fix the economy, but you won't like it. That was menacing, Birch.
Oh.
We can sell drugs. I feel like that's how we fix the economy. That's always how we fix the economy.
Just make drugs legal.
Yeah.
Like, let's go crazy. Let's go stupid.
Let's go crazy, stupid. And then eventually a bunch of dumb people will die. And there's less people and we need less money. So we don't actually change the economy. It's just like, you know, it's proportional now.
Flipper's canceled?
Yeah. Yeah. The author's so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Wow. You know, I've tried looking for a flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. Flipper genocide plan number 12. Yeah. She's cute. Book club. Poggers. Wait, there's more of these clover books. Big book with a black clover in the cover. Tells us a comprehensive guide to phosphors. Oh, I can read these ones. Okay. Start on page 139, of course. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. Even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Blue phosphor, the barons. Out of the common phosphors, its more moderate levels of energy exist in organic and mineral forms. Mineral is most commonly found in metallic sand. Organic form is most commonly found in shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conversing properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at baseline level activity to agitate it. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp. Green is in the glen. Out of the three common phosphors, it's the highest energy. Also the rarest, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include sap of the trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although it's present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it's only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. It's ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity passed over harvesting, there's no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Out of the common phosphor, red phosphor is the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form, can only give light when in solution. Dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water can be concentrated and induced with currents. Creates an artificial high energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that in this supersaturated solution, it will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as it recrystallizes, it loses glow permanently. Using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities that can replace it frequently. I see. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. A couple of his books in his room that aren't occupied yet. Right before someone takes them. So he wrote those. The author's latest book really is something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. How do we get to that one? How do I not get to... Oh, there you go. Emergence of the new ecological niches in a post-sun world. It's supposed to be recent. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernacular due to the shape of their transparent coat. These are aquatic invertebrates and the most abundant life form in the oceans and the barrens. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. Sometimes captured en masse, put into jars as living lamps. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Wow. You want a Captain Cube gif? See what I got, Slide. We'll see. I mean, we got this one. I'll see if we got any more in this folder. Okay, we got that one as well. What do you think? Do you want Schmorsh? Or do you want Shaken? I think those are probably the only ones we got. Take your pick, Dunk Slide. I mean, then we also got of course, the new Shaken one. Right, that one. Schmorsh. Wait, was Maya Homestuck in there? I guess we did that for the 13th day. Unfortunately.
Maya Homestuck.
Do Schmorsh. It's him. It's the right size. Wow. That's scary. Dragged it out of the folder and it's the same size.
Whoa.
That's you? Saw you? Yeah, you're down here somewhere. Cursed Homestuck. Yeah, I've got there's a lot of images. You're also in here probably. Oh yeah, you got the Epsilon or SX. We don't have Hark on here because this is old as hell. I haven't put anything in here because I can't be stuffed. Yeah, make the Schmorsh. Put them down here. Get a cube in each corner. It's feng shui. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he's put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he's written, but not yet published. I cannot help but wonder where he gets so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. This world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? No, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. Okay, but like, I can stop time though, right? That's why nobody sees the world being dimmed when we close the thing other than Nico, right? Yeah. He does stop time. Haruna flippers? I mean, I assume there's a Haruna. Yeah, Haruna Naito somewhere in the main folder. You reach into your backup and restore all of your images. Do it, Birch. Also, save Mayo. We also got a hydrant. You, Birch.
Save.
With the other cube GIF on the top right corner, so you have cube images on each corner of the window. Okay. Oh, he's big. It was the classic cube jump scare. There we go. Keep hanging out with Gex.
Gex.
Did I say Haruka? I'm gonna say Haruka. I know it's Haruna Naito. I don't remember saying Haruka. But I wouldn't be surprised if I did. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Just like looking at pictures. Same. Me too. Can't believe I'm gaslighting you. Yeah, I'm a gaslighter. Oh, we got the nerd robot. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Over here, what do we do now? Big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. I wonder what that phone number is. That was like an actual dial tone. Maybe George is asleep. Nico's getting impatient. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes! Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. You wouldn't pick up a phone call either. I mean, I pick up ones if they are, if I'm not busy. Like if I'm playing a video game, I'll probably not pick up. And two, if they're from my area code. If they're not from my area code, I will just let it go to voicemail, no matter what, unless I'm expecting one. And I mean, if I'm just like sitting somewhere and I get a number and it's like, oh hey, this is an Alberta number, I'll pick it up, probably. But yeah, that means a lot of stuff I don't. Oh, unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have one though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Goddamn. Always pick up calls from your mom. Yeah, see, like if I recognize a number, I'm picking it up. Of course.
Even then, sometimes I don't answer.
Yeah, I know.
Listen. If it's from my mom, I answer. If it's from my dad, I answer. Anyone else, it's kind of like,
They may as well just text, yeah. See, I don't really get phone calls from my family, so maybe I'd be in the same place if it were more frequent. But if I'm getting a phone call, it's usually something important. Like, my mom doesn't call me or anything. She's usually a texter. If she were calling me, there's probably something wrong. So I'm gonna pick up. Figured. Sure you can't let me through? Letting me through without a library card is against my programming. Yeah, but he can't leave. We could just run up the stairs and what's he gonna do? What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. They've not been tamed. Had your boss call you telling you to come early and just like, bruh, that's the worst. Those are some phone calls that I would not answer. When I used to work at the grocery store, like I put them on caller ID. Like I'd know it's them calling, and I would only answer if it's like I want to come in for more money. Because like 99% of the time, it's gonna be someone calling like, hey, someone called in. You want to come in early? And it's like,
No.
no. So I just pretend I'm asleep. I'm on my third cup. Can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Poor guy. Do something to do plus more money. See, that's just it. If I'm in the place where it's like, I mean, I'm not doing anything anyways, and it's like, I don't really hate what we're doing at work, or like, tight on money, like, sure, I'd go in. But, yeah, it's one that I may not answer if I know it's a coworker, and it's like, I'm not feeling it, man, I'm sorry. Guess we find a library card back here somewhere. In the trash.
In the trash.
Please do not approach. Okay. What's in the right door? A tree. Is this an Amori reference?
We.
Whoa. Flippers, you see that fox just now? Just ran behind the tree. Oh, it was all spooky. I'm sorry if you were looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. That's rude. He doesn't want us here? What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Where'd he go?
Oh no!
Spooky.
Spooky video game.
It's in the left door.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Some big plastic discs. Supposed to go in something. Wait, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Convex lens, thick lens, thin lens, concave lens. Are we gonna have to do like laser puzzles?
Oh, this part.
Big books, dictionaries, some words underlined. Most underlined. There's a note attached to the lantern plant. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Drawers. Big book, Understanding Robots. I see. It's like a hot dog stand? Maybe coffee. Hey kid! Want some soup dumplings? Guaranteed to contain only a minimum amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. What if I want a maximal amount of industrial byproducts? It smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. Toasted the bread myself. Wait, see. What a homie. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. This man's waiting for someone. He checked his watch. Is that like a drug deal? Stand smells like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. Don't taste so bad though. You want one? I'm okay. A lot of food. Water? Or pills? Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Yeah. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. Then you drink the water. Then you never need to drink water again. What? Almost makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. The water pill. Let's see. Well, we have water and we have a plant. There's so much in this one screen. I don't know where to go. Go into building. There's a massive camera with 4 things. 4 lenses. There's a slot here. Looks like paper or something might come out from it. Tangy slot, something could fit in here. Okay. Concave. Convex. Then thick. Guess that wasn't the right combination. How does a camera work?
Don't know.
Power went out. Oh no, I'm sorry, Fal. Thankfully you got your phone. That's unfortunate. I feel like if this is like how a camera actually works, it's gotta be something like this, right? Like the convex and the concave have got to be on the outside for like focusing matters, right?
I don't know. I may be a film major, but I don't know.
Have chargers as bad as it could be. Oh, definitely. Hopefully it comes back soon, Val. So let's see. What do each of these things do? What do each of the lenses do? So the convex lens makes something wider, doesn't it? And a concave lens focuses it.
Oh, I think a convex, you can see things from far away. Concave, you can see things closer.
Yeah.
Like things that are smaller have bigger, better detail.
Yeah.
So like concave microscope, convex telescope.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I was thinking. I put them in the opposite order because I didn't realize it was 1, 2, 3, 4. But like what I'm thinking, right, is the light comes into a camera through a convex lens, so you gather it from a far distance, and then you put it through a concave to like put it down into a tiny point so it can get recorded. But I don't know where exactly thick and thin would go. I mean, thick you'd assume is on the outside so it doesn't break. Is this something I can figure out in the video game? Like, will there be a hint to this, or is this like you just gotta know how cameras work?
I don't remember.
Fablink, you out there? Do you know? Because I mean, I can try all 16 combinations.
And 16 isn't that much.
Yeah. I haven't been keeping track of what I've done though. Oops. Alright, we'll just do all 16. So you put thick there. Thick, thin, concave, convex. Thankfully it's pretty easy to put them in the same place. Thick, thin, vex, cave. So thick. Convex. Thin. Concave. Okay, thick, convex, concave, thin. That would make sense. It's in my head. Okay. So thick, concave, convex, thin. Brute force and hell, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this. I guess it could be something that they hint towards somehow, but like, it also just kind of feels like, do you know how a camera works, supposedly? That's why I asked, because like, if there was somewhere that'll tell us how to do it, I'd prefer to not brute force it, but like, oh, there you go. So it's thick, cave, thin, convex.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
That feels backwards to me.
Yeah, I remember learning about it and being like, wait, what? But no, that makes sense.
I guess it's like, okay, so you have thick on the outside, right? Because it's like protective. And then you have concave because it scoops it all into one place. And then thin is just there as a barrier. And then convex to spread it back out into the image. Something like that. I don't know.
No, but
I don't know. Cheese? Wow. Ouch. My eyes.
Ouch.
This is gonna be for our library card. A photo of me. My eyes always this big. Not a cat. Wow. I'll keep my eyes up for Roman numerals. I wonder if maybe there's a note saying how to operate a camera or something. Was it really 16 possible combinations? Yes. Well, no, because it wasn't binary. But you also couldn't repeat. So it would be 4, 12, 24 combinations in total, I think. If I'm remembering my permutations correctly.
Math.
I can explain it. Do you want me to explain it? I can explain how it works.
I know how it works. I just don't want to. Yes, I do. You have to do probability and whatever all that.
That's not. Shit. It's not probability, but yeah.
I mean, like, not
4 factorial, yeah.
It was part of our probability section. Okay, got it.
Probability was a separate thing for us. Flippers and I fixed the camera. Oh, sweet. Right. Okay. It's to do. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe I can check the factory? You just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. Stairs at the end, make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Well, good luck. You too, with the lamp. Okay, so stairs and make a turn. So this way? I would assume. So I want to go this way.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I burped.
Wow. Wow. The iconic Maya burp.
Ugh. It didn't taste so good.
Is this the elevator? Maybe it's the tower? No, it can't be the tower. We'd be more amazed. X. Is this... is this what it's telling me to do? I'm back, Nico. Oh, I'm not in the game. I'm back. As a menacing room. Hey, now I'm the only one in this friend group that can burp. I don't know about that junk slide. Maya has some pretty raunchy burps.
I don't like the way you say that.
You drink the coca and you do your best to burp. Like it's not just like, oh, excuse me. It's like you push it, right? Like.
Yeah, because you gotta get it out.
Yeah. Just right there. Cool. So I got a shortcut now. So I'm gonna go back up the elevator now that we're back at the start. Get the water pill. Question is, do I use the water with the water pill? It says it goes in water. I'm gonna try it on the plant first. Up we go. What you about?
Why is animating a bee so fun?
Because they're good. They're just little homies.
It'll...
Okay. Can't use it on the plant. Used in the water. Got medicated water. This water should really help the seed grow. Oh, spread out a tiny leaf. Oh, yeah. Good luck, little plant. Photosynthesize with my massive light bulb. Show it the photo of its dad. I'm gonna keep that out just so we have a nice little picture of Nico on the bottom. It's covered by Cube. It is a photo of Cube. I'll put away the photo. Got the embarrassing photo of SpongeBob from the Christmas party. So we gotta remember this room, because this is definitely important. Like, it very much looks like a Windows close the window thing, but like it looks kind of old Windowsy, you know, Windows 7 or XP or something. So I could see it meaning close the game, but that didn't do anything for us. So I'll keep that in mind. Got your build going in Elden Ring. Feels great. Hell yeah. My build is currently hit them with a sword and shoot fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your build is run away.
I'm trying, okay?
Yeah, I mean, you're getting there. Is this where the science at? 3 doors. I choose the right. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. I see. You can run away from everything till you can't. Gunning for stealth and martial arts. Oh wait, that's my Kenshi build. Little box with lots of machinery. This one has a robot in it. Ich bin. It may help you to go one color at a time, says management.
One color.
And also help to write down previous attempts, management. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. I see. Color puzzles? Witness?
The witness?
The witness? Oh, this looks like a science man. Bunch of words on the screen. I don't understand any of it. The luminescence index of this liquid phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. I'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? If it runs out of light, well, I don't want to think what happens next. Of course you want to think you're a scientist. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Let's see. I see. 1 light correct. Is this Wordle?
Wordle?
0 lights correct. So the first one's incorrect. And one of these are squares. And none of these are circles. 3 lights correct. Okay. So that doesn't give us much. Change all these. And we'll change all but 1. 1 light correct. We changed 1 light. Oh, we changed 2 lights. Okay, right. So one of these is definitely a diamond. And then one of these other twos. Okay. And I try double diamond. Can be square. Can be circle, triangle. We do triangle there? We did. Let's try that. 3 lights still. I think this one's wrong. And I think this one's a square. 2 lights correct. Two lights correct. Okay, so this was green before, I think. Four lights correct. So which one's wrong? 2 tries left, which isn't good. These 2 are correct, I'm pretty sure. We had 3 before, with this, 2 reds, and a green. We know this one was wrong. We know that, so it's gotta be this one? Wait, there's gotta be a square. There's gotta be a square somewhere. And it's not the first one. So it's gotta be this one. It's a square. 3 lights correct. Okay, so that one's correct. So one of these has to be a square. Is it the third one? Yeah. Easy. Cracking the code. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Although, I mean, I guess it said try 1 color at a time, write down what you've done. So this was just a logic puzzle. This was like, it's try for another easier puzzle. So like, yeah, I was supposed to do that. Easy first try.
I think that one took me like ages.
Don't think I want to go through that again. What do you mean, buddy? It was easy. It wasn't that easy. It was a little bit of work. I can understand you taking ages on it. It's the middle building. What's the right building? I didn't know they connected. Okay. I like puzzles like that because like it's you gotta remember what there was and the number to be able to like suss out where it is. Like theoretically you want to change one at a time so you 100% know, but like if you think hard enough. Oh my god, his robot's going crazy. Do not approach. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... What am I gonna do? Make another one, dingus. They can't feel.
That's mean.
I mean, they're robots.
Yeah, but he feels.
Yeah, but he's a scientist. He shouldn't
So-
feel. Scientists
But he
are just built
does.
different. Spin. I cannot stop spinning.
Me.
These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. If we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. Not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. I don't know if you've ever seen a headless robot before. It's quite a sight to behold. Also quite dangerous. Get me, I'm a robot. Where's this one off?
Robot. Beep boop.
Waiting to be repaired. Boop. We are waiting to be repaired. Boop.
Beep boop. Robot. Beep boop.
Robot.
Beep boop.
TV
Robot.
head. They're shaking hands.
Beep.
This.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. This is so
Sorry.
tedious. I miss the good old days before robot repairing robots broke down. Now the robots would be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Racist Nico?
Racist Nico.
Should probably fix the robot repairing robots first. But the higher-ups need these guys done first for some reason. Damn. Racism in my video game? What is this, Yakuza? I can barely
Yeah.
keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. Square particles took out a few of my robots last week and... she fell asleep. She's still asleep.
Is that me?
Yeah. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work. Speaking of Yakuza, you're getting close to the end already? I mean, I feel like it, yeah. I knew it would go real quick once we actually did, played the video game. Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Nothing unusual at this point. Picked up more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Important computers. Monitoring. Ugh, the square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. I have to put off the water analysis project for now. No, not the water analysis, homie. Damn. I liked him. Hello? Oh shoot! If I'd known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Flippers helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything? Is this the same girl from the Barrens? It isn't, right?
No.
No. Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? I have to ask the library for that. I tried. Needed to see the head librarian, but I can't see her without a library card. At the same time, she's the one who gives them help. Really? Sounds like George, alright. Sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you mine. Won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. Forgot, front desk library bots have facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyways. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Wow. Kip Silverpoint, PhD. Does that mean we're married? She took my last name. So, you've been walking over the world, huh? Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world's still a beautiful place. What did it look like with the sun? Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. The other ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. Just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. It's not far from the truth, actually. I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... Ask him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. For some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. More specifically, coding them. How come? It's me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. Must be busy with his books now, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Journey's just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. WTF, she's cute. She is cute. Something poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glue things up, right? Oh, you sure? Yeah, I have tons of them. Nice. Pink glitter glue. Card covered in glue and glitter. Library card. Sticky. Library card.
Library card.
Hey, Flippers. Doesn't this lady look kind of familiar to you? What if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber? I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? It's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. I've been trying to think of where to use the amber, but that makes sense. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you. I see. It's supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know. Even based around myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? I wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh. Turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code. Made her unstable. It's the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. It does sound a little illegal, yeah. Of, you know, 3 laws. She's been repaired for some time now. How was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle work of that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. The damage was already done. Gave up on her back then. We all did. Sure, she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. I see. Sorry, I can't help you, buddy. Squares are dangerous, you know?
Dangerous squares.
How's your homework coming along, Maya? You saved recently?
I'm getting there. I just, yeah.
Yeah. Birch has to save if you haven't already. And thanks for that, Birch. Focus on your homework, Maya, says Birch.
I am doing it.
How many you got left?
I'm on the 36, so 4?
Almost there.
Yeah.
So I never did see anything about the camera. So I guess we did have to just know how a camera works then. Like I thought maybe there'd be a note in the science lab or something, but no.
No. B. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh.
B. Where's the B? Working in 3D space hard.
Yeah.
B.
Just give that one more try. I'm back. Okay. Suppose we don't do that just yet. Okay, so we go talk to George now. Or whatever reason. Oh, I had to show. Authentication barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. We're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should change the name. Good night, flipper phone, internet bad. I'm sorry, Fal. Have a good rest of your night.
I know.
We'll catch you another day. Hope you find something to do with the power off. Play some card games or something. Or I guess offline games. You could probably find something handheld. I don't know. Or maybe sleep. I don't know. You'll probably sleep. You're a sleeper. You're a sleeper appreciator.
Sweet.
Old phone. Twash. Hey, little fella. She's cute. Hello. So you're gonna, like, save the world and stuff? Didn't think I'd run into you, but now I did. Hey. Thanks. So, like, what up? Can I get you anything? Yeah, I heard you can help me. Not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I'm supposed to go in the tower. But how do I do that? You don't? At least we don't. Guy's only got one teeny room in it. It ain't even got stairs. But you need Flippers' help on this one, pal. Exactly how? I don't know. Bet you anything that sort of knowledge is somewhere in some mystery book somewhere. Perhaps that one shining on the shelf. None of my collection fits the description, though. Ah. Bottled water and takeout boxes in the fridge. Is this girl Mayo?
What?
Bottled water and takeout boxes.
I don't have bottled water.
I thought you were a bottled water drinker.
I mean, sometimes, but not really.
But you always have it on hand, don't you?
No. It depends. Depends what my mom buys at the groceries.
I suppose. So how do you like my books, bruh? They're nice. Hey, I don't like her anymore. I wonder if they're illegal dice based off of their faces. She got 4 on this side. Please turn. 3 on the opposite side. She's a fake dice. There should be 2 on the opposite side.
Oh.
She's got 6
She's
there.
a faker.
4. Go up. Should be 1 if she goes up. 6. 6. 3. Come on, go up. 3. 3. 3. 6. Goddamn. She does not like to go up. 1. Okay, so that one's right. We got 4 and 3. That don't make no sense. Book poking out from the shelf. Oh boy. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. Told me that we saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window, and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Ratchis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He's been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. So Calamus, that's the bird guy. I see. I guess they did say they'd seen the prophet, or they said they had like a friend in a flying machine. So like they've met the author as well. Sketchbook. Flying machines? Hello again, Blue. Welcome on in. How you doing? You're in the refuge, I see. Yeah, we're doing some light reading. Made it far and well, thank you. We're progressing, little by little. 9/10/45/22. I assume that's the date because we got 23 on the next page. 9/10/45. That's wacky. Another still life of some objects on my desk. It's not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Thursday, various sketches in practice. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. We're seeing a lot about these clovers. Manuscripts the authors gave me. He's supposed to have them published and stuff, but he hasn't shown his face around these parts lately. Throwing off my groove, man. He's just him sending new stuff all that time. I mean, of course, I can't keep up the pace he's writing, but he don't mind. He's just totally passionate about his job. Makes me want to work hard too, so I do. I'm playing catch up with stuff I haven't gotten to finish yet. Do you know what's weird? What? Stuff I'm supposed to finish don't get finished. They can put out book after book, but the work pile don't get any smaller. Have we really been slacking that much? She. But up my game. Keeps lining up to read the books. Oh? What does he write about? Dude, what doesn't he write about? Like I said, he's got passion. Lots of it. It's like every time I turn around, he just writes another huge anthology about the universe. Gotta respect that. Jeez. Wish we could hang out sometime. He's a chill dude. Oh, which one says the same now? Wait. That's weird. I collide with the box up there. I can't move left here, and if I move up, I can't move up. There's a box behind the box on top. Even the painting is books. Wow. Look is poking out. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to its limited resources this time, but should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. So the prophet's dead, so we got Prophet Bot. Would you live in a future where My Little PogChamp is now called My Little Piss Baby? Yeah, I think so. I don't think anyone really says My Little PogChamp anymore, honestly. I feel like My Little Piss Baby is probably more common, honestly. So, I mean, we already do. Hey, look at Cece. Wow. Cyclops. Doug predicts the next big meme. My little piss baby. Whoa. Bedtime. Wait, I can read these. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability of rolling a dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe. I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? So it looks like the dice has been like erased and drawn, right? Like, is this gonna be one of them looping games? Was I right about there not just being one shot? You get a 2-shot, and now the dice is a 3. We'll see. Alright, what are we dreaming about? Don't think it's a good time for a nap. What do you mean? Can you read this? Oh, I do have this book. Yo. Yo! Where'd you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Because that's got that symbol and everything. Yeah, let me read it. Oh, seriously? You even used that language? Gotta translate this, man. Mind if I borrow this? Not at all. Sweet. It'll take a while, though. You cool with that? That's fine. Ugh. Excuse me. Whoa, dude, you look wiped, kiddo. Huh? You look totally tapped out, dude. I look... What? You look like you're ready to take 5, bruh. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't worry, I got you. Got a guest room in the attic down the hall. There you go. You're right, you can get 2 shots. Okay. It was more a hypothetical question, but I appreciate it. Nap time. He finished his pancakes. What a good boy.
My cat just like gripped on my armrest. Like She was clinging on for dear life.
She swang.
Okay.
Is this an egg hatching? We spooked. Oh, it's a broken light bulb. Uh-oh. Long live the king. You gotta push her off.
Oh no.
Hey, Flippers? I guess you saw my dream. It was... Come on, let's go. It's a little foreboding. Hey, you're up. Just finished translating this book for you. Oh, that was fast. I'm gonna say I'm all about that bag of chips. Oh no, I'm out of here, Shaggy. Ruh-roh. Bye-bye. Looks like this journal might be meant for Flippers. Oh? Here, check it out. Reading Flippers. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. Tower is a domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as a spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When we first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide you both to the tower. And room is at the tower's base. Not only need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That's all. We juiced it. Juiced what? Just saying that's the end of the book. Rest of the pages are torn out. You know what happened here? No. Bummer. I was hoping to figure out what he meant by saying window here. Guess we'll leave that up to Flippers, huh? Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. That's just stuff with yellow phosphor in them. Kind of stuff that glows forever, dude. Oh. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Hold up, you only have 2. Well, be cool. Got you covered, little fella. Here you go. Damn. The dice. It looks like it might be illegal dice this time. 1, 2, and 3 are not on opposite faces. Oh. It looks like you. Freshest face you ever seen, eh? That's all yours. Oh, thank you. You're totally welcome. I guess we'll be on our way. Peace out, little fella. You do us good. I know it. Die. 3 glowy things. 1 for each of the areas. But it still begs to reason what's up with the plant. Oh. Was that my stomach or his? I think that was his. Not like 7s don't care, honestly. Livers, do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh, good. Asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So is it okay if we go to get some food before we enter? Hope they have pancakes. I was gonna head there anyways. I'm gonna check on the plant. See if we got anything sprouting. It is single leaf last time we were here. It's the same. Good luck, little plant. At plant's maximum, good luck. Which redeemed Maya save.
What?
Control S. Control S.
I saved. I
Save,
saved.
save, 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 save.
I saved.
So complete plant stood us up for OJ. It's okay. Honestly, I'm not fretting about it. I actually I talked to him the other day about it. Like he talked to me about it. We were just talking. He was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, sorry I didn't show up." And at first he was like, "Yeah, I was busy." And we talked. I was like, I sent one more message and I was like, "Oh, it's fine if you're busy." And he's like, "Okay, I lied. I got home. I was tired. I wanted to play Elden Ring." I was like, honestly, understandable. I get you.
Yeah.
But he said that he'll try to make it any time if we can find a time that we end up playing where it's like on a day that he can. I think it was Mondays or weekends. He's generally good, and I told him I'd give him an at next time it happens, which will probably happen at some point with like if there's an update or something. Because we've done that in the past.
Yeah.
So we'll find a time for him to show up. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Loopers and I went to the surface already. And... well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? I want some pancakes, but I don't have any money. No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Pancake boy, some pancakes, please. I will, Blue. Here, take a seat. I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Pancake. Pancakes are so good. I don't like how he leaves the sun on the ground like that. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Dunkslide says, would you offer your body for some pancakes? It depends.
No.
It really depends.
No, they have to be really good.
It would have to be really good, and I'd have to be really Jonesin. And it would also depend on what exactly we're offering, you know? Like, are you saying, would I suck dick for pancakes? It's a maybe. It's a hard maybe. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are special pancakes my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. If you starve to death, then maybe... exactly, so that's another one. It's like, if there's no other food and that's the only way to get it, sure. Like, if it's either death or, you know, defaming myself for pancakes to live on, yeah, that's a smash. I always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely or... Mama. I really miss her. It's just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. Just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. Managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but I don't get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Sooner eat the person offering the pancakes. That's how you get the nutrition. Let them eat it, and then you eat them.
Wow.
So yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Achievement unlocked. Pancakes. Hang in there, you can do it. Thanks, Denny's waitress. I appreciate you. So is there anything we haven't done? Like these 4 are for the tower. Film we've already used. I don't know why we still have it, honestly. T-shirt, I think that's just a joke item. Library card we've used. So there's not anything that we found that we're missing to do. I don't think there's really any mysteries other than the flower. But doesn't seem to be anything we can do with it currently. So I guess we go in the tower. Wow. So got all the items. Goodbye. Welcome to White Space. You've been living here for as long as you can remember. Ah. Welcome to Black Space. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Flippers, do you know what happened to the sun? Flippers? Flippers. Come on, Flippers, say something. Flippers. What's going on? We got no items. Splishy splash. Why is it moist inside the tower? Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations. You're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. What if we ghosted Nico just to mess with him? If it gave me the chance, maybe. We were always talking to Flippers before. Where's... Flippers has already left. Alright, Seal. I'm not here anymore.
Goodbye.
This is Maya's stream now. I don't know if you guys...
What?
You can like barely hear me, I think. It's like... I think I'm cutting out.
Please don't leave me alone.
Hi, I'm here. It's okay. Me and Weeby are here. Moist tower moment. You right, Kurt. Bruzo flea. What if I got a Flippers flea?
That'd be funny.
Just make it like the Mario 64 invisible thing. Just like... Phew. It's already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Flippers is gone? Just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Flippers has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is likely a bad dream. When you wake up, you'll be home. Oh. But what's wrong? Thought there'd be more to it, you know? Thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now, I don't even have the sun anymore. Flippers is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... left unread. Damn. So just box PNG in Google, first result on there. Okay, okay. Well, it certainly is a box. Oh, it is massive. 8,000 by 7,264. It's not even transparent. Does it have to be the first one? I might do a different one. Unless, you know, actually transparent and not mess. Or are you particularly looking for that one? There you go. That one's it's a little bit smaller and it's also transparent. Cardboard box, transparent. Or was another cube jump scare. What if we went to a cube stream one day and he just didn't have eyes? It was just a box.
That's terrifying.
I think that'd be fun. First one goes for extreme display. I mean, this one was pretty big to do that too. That'd be a pretty cool GIF. Flipper head disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Yeah, we just go funny ghost mode. I wish gifts could have sound too. Either play the Mario 64 like or like Paper Mario 64's bow noise. You just go invisible. It'd be fun. Let me just go away. Is it gonna loop? Is it gonna pull Yume Nikki? It does. Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki reference. We got no power. Oh, and there's buttons on the front and oh, on the side too, just not on the right side. Just keep walking up, Nico. You just you know, just go. Just zoop around. We go at an angle. Oh, I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? Yeah, it's straight up. Eventually you'll get there. Deep in the void. Sleeping is definitely the wrong answer, but it's like... I don't think we can really do anything. Mimish? Never even got to say goodbye to Flippers. You did. I just didn't get to say goodbye to you. Manifold Garden moment. I think you mean Yume Nikki moment. As for you, Flippers, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Damn. I'm not allowed back in. This is just gonna like play an error every time I open it now. Are you sleeping? And then it closes. Nico, wake up!
Wake up, Nico.
Not allowed back in. What are you doing, Flippers? I'm a rule breaker. Does it automatically close or is it only when I press buttons?
I don't remember.
Seems like I can just watch him sleep. I guess we'll just sit here for another 8 hours. He'll wake up eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's just sleepy. It's been a long walk. He's been walking for like 6 hours. 8-hour stream, let's go. We'll stream the Stanley Parable. And we'll beat the baby in the fire minigame. We'll play for the entire duration of a Tuesday. You ever played Stanley Parable, Maya?
No,
No?
I have not.
Maybe when the remaster comes out, I'll get that for you. Because I've been thinking, like, I want to play it again, but also I know everything about the video game. Like, I've played Stanley Parable so much, like, to death. But, like, the new one, it adds stuff, right? Like, they're remastering it and, like, adding new endings and stuff. And it's like, I want to play it, but, like, am I really going to pay another $30 or whatever for the same video game? Yeah, there is a remaster.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. I can show you my screen. It's like the ultimate extreme deluxe version. It's supposed to be coming out this month, even. How do you spell Stanley? Not stable. Ultra deluxe version. Released the 27th.
That's in 10 days.
Yeah, yeah. It's everything in the original game preserved. New content, new choices, new secrets. It's got even bigger. Visually upgraded. And the same guy will be voicing it. So yeah, it's very exciting. And it's like, I wanna experience it, right? Like, I love the game so much. But also, it's the same game. So like, it could be good to just experience it through a year. And then I can see the new stuff that way. Yeah. John Stanley with RTX. Play Tunic instead. Oh hey, it's this thing. I've seen this before. We found this picture in the game files before actually running into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this still here? You guys want to play World of Warcraft? Is this still installed? No. I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure I uninstalled it. Wait, hold on. This might dox me. Hold up.
Don't dox yourself.
Where's the funny one shot? Maintenance alert. Okay, I don't actually want to open Battle.net. I just wanted to see the game was open. Oh god. There's a lot of cubes here. Yeah. We got like 10 cubes on screen. I'll give you money to active Blizz flippers. I won't. I haven't played since Burning Crusade Classic came out. Lightbulb.png. Yeah. Okay, get out of your World of Warcraft. Nobody likes you anymore. Where's OneShot? Nice email. Thanks. It's one of my backups. Yeah. Okay, so we've seen this before. We saw this like in the first time we delved into the files of this game, and it was going to be a thing. I think it was actually in Document My Games OneShot though. But like, yeah, I know what it's talking about. Oh, we can't actually close the video game. If I do that, I just have to press the button to make him sleep himself. Okay. Game files. Browse. Yes, he's right there. It's the funny Clover file. When you open up, you got a little Clover. We saw it the first time, and we were like, okay, I'm not supposed to see this yet. We'll get to it eventually. There was also another thing I saw that I wasn't supposed to see yet. I guess I can bring it up then now, because we're looking at things I've seen. It's a website. Which is this. It's a OneShot website. It says, greetings. First, I sincerely apologize for being unable to speak to you in person. After all the trouble you've gone through to find me, it must be disappointing to find only a note instead. I do hope you can forgive me. I assume you've already saw a small glimpse of our world and our predicament. In time you'll learn so many things about our people, our history, our eventual fate, and not all of them may be true. Things you may never get to discover unless you look beyond what's presented to you. Truth is complicated. Finding will not be easy. Accepting it will be harder. Since you're here, I suppose you already understand. I trust your judgment. See you. And there's a clover at the bottom. And it's like, yeah. A little menacing. It makes this game sound like one of them games that you never actually see everything on your own. You gotta kind of piece it together as a community, which is cool. I vibe with it. I'm gonna explore those files. I mean, isn't this what I need? This thing? It's not actually in my games. It's in the Steam thing, but I think we concluded that the My Games thing just doesn't exist. Oh no, there is a different one in My Games. Is it separate? Does it make a difference? What does the README say? Nothing new. I don't know if it's any different, but we'll keep the My Games one open. It's bigger than the other game, like the main game though, which is a little infuriating. I wish I could make it small enough for you guys to see all of it. But I guess maybe we're supposed to see it around the game. It's like a wrapper. Grass. He harvests. Bottom. Nico. Hi. Hello? Whippers? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Does this do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. Not doing anything, rather. Hell yeah, corn, ew, yeah. I'm more of a corn enjoyer, I'm sorry. I guess you're still not there. The computer's on, though. Hey, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You said screwy, yeah, corn? Oh, right, yeah. You. The computer sees me. You, okay. Why'd you come back, Flippers? Told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You wanted more out of me, is that it? Fine. Don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Well, you mean Icky reference? You? Yes, you. The viewer at home. The girl reading this. Oh. Back then I told you about the entity as little as possible. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I've never seen a game do like anything with like sort of, you got like this transparent window. That's cool. So I guess it did have to be bigger. I guess that's meaning I have to go left. We gotta equip the code. What was that do for us? Oh, does it make it so we can line it up? Hey, that's handy. I was thinking it'd be something like that. Stream breaking the fourth wall. Oh no. It's a shame that I can't control the game when I'm tapped into this one. Oh, we have to actually move the clover. Hey. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. Are you the author? I already left the world on my own terms. Never meant for the entity to exist. Now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Is this pointing? I guess we're in the bottom, the right one? This is like pointing at it. The entity seeks death. Wow. Isometric. Yeah, this is kind of wacky. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. For you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. It's like a wacky Scooby-Doo chase sequence without the chase. In and out the same doors. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. ... Dot. No, it is not that simple. I am sorry, I don't know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. No. You split it in half. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Messed up. Oops. This is messy. Now to mess it up, I gotta like step back and forth. Oof. Oops. I guess I can do that too. Just mess it all up and you're fine. Oh, shoot. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine.
Wait.
Yeah, we'll just keep stepping. Oh god, I left one in the middle. Oops. Wow. Created a world. Imagine the powers B was the entity all along. He was the entity all along. I don't know what you mean, Dunkslide, but I'm imagining it. Which ones do you save, Mail? And thank you for the hydrate.
Okay.
Do not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. I'll keep this over here so we can see it. Or so I can see it. You guys can't see it. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Flippers isn't coming back. Was Nico couldn't read all this, so like was he just like running through doors randomly then? Like he doesn't realize what's going on. He just kind of went through a door that appeared and just somehow stumbled through the right doors. That's wacky. Nico, I'm here. Flippers? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you, or I'm back now. I never left you. I was watching you sleep. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun. It lit up on its own. He called it a light bulb before it lit up. Interesting. Guess I should pick it up, right, Flippers? Imagine if Nico was Flippers all along. Wow. Wait, this is the basement at the start where we picked up the light bulb. It's Jezel's room. Jevel, sorry. I think everything's the same. Same stuff as always. Oh, wait, this wasn't here though. I don't remember there being stairs here. This is just the hallway and like a place to put the light bulb. Beef Jezzos. Yum. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Flippers. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... Why did my Google Assistant just turn on? Is the game hacking my phone? Shatter the light bulb and... Full stop. It's a lot of doors. I'm just humoring you. I know you're getting the help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? What are in these doors? Oh, they're locked. Someone's going to order 1,000 light bulbs from Amazon. Oh no! Are you still planning to save the world, Flippers? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what the world is? I don't know. Told you at the beginning, your mission's to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't a part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Sledge Lab Bulb for $2. That's $2,000 right there. You only have one shot, Flippers. Eminem? You only got one shot. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. If you let him return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. No more mama. At least tell Nico the truth. Actually, you get 2 chances if you like edit the files, right? Yeah. This is definitely, this feels like a genocide route type of thing where it's like you finish it and it's like the game will mock you about this for life. Like I bet like you can't open this game again. Like you open it, it's just like the world is dead and it closes kind of thing, right? You do care about Nico, don't you? 2 shots, this game is misleading. Damn. In we go. Elevator music. Can open again? Okay, okay. Don't spoil anything. I want to see what happens. Sure, it's taken a while. Guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Flippers. Please try not to say much more about that, Blue. I do want to experience this on my own. Are you excited, Flippers? We're finally going to save the world. I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then I'll get to go home for real this time too. Can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Flippers? Your duct training. You seem a little quiet. I mean, I feel like I'm prone to tell him, but also like that's not good for him, right? Time me out for 10 minutes. Are you sure, Blue? I mean, you don't have to be timed out. Just like, yeah. So this is tell him. This is don't tell him. Because like I want to tell him, right? I want to be straight with the guy. You sure? Okay, I got you, Blue. I can do that. Yeah, 10 minutes. Poofed. 43 messages deleted. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we got like okay, we can I want to be straight with him, right? Like you gotta let him know the weight of his actions and whatnot. But also it's like he's very optimistic. He's just a kid, right? Like you kind of just want to give him his mama back, right? But it's also like he's a lawful good guy. Like he's not gonna be one to be satisfied with that if he were to learn it later, which he won't, of course, in his other world where nothing else really exists. So like it's either make Nico happy or like you do the quote-unquote right thing. Crash down the weight of the world on him. That's kind of what I'm feeling, honestly. Like, gotta know the pains of real life. Life isn't just pancakes and wheat fields, little buddy. I feel like I think that's what I want to go with. This is definitely the moral compass decision that like you can tell what kind of person it is by which one they said in the elevator in one shot kind of thing. Did you get pacifist in Undertale on first try? Alright, Nico, full stop. Yeah? Need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Flippers? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? And we can just like give him the silent treatment there. Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I mean, it means he'll stay here, right? I guess. Apparently we don't know. You don't? Pentagon room. Oh, it's a hexagon, never mind. Sometimes life is about street children begging for money. Indeed. What do you mean? What are you confused about? Next slide. Thanks for the hydrate, Fab. Here, have a glass of tears. He wasn't getting home because the entity told him to? What do you mean? So the entity at the start of the game was like, we have to get Nico home, right? Because the entity wants this world to die and it wants itself to die. So it wants us to shatter the orb so that the world dies and Nico goes home. And that's why the entity is telling Nico to go home. Does that answer your question? But if we put the light bulb in, then the world is saved and Nico stays here. Screw it in and then break it. Now you're thinking. So this is where the sun belongs. If we put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? Once we ended the game, Nico just slept there. Well, yeah, that's because the light bulb wasn't actually broken. So the world didn't actually go away. I guess maybe the entity didn't know that. Because it was the other thing, the person I was talking through the clover, that told us that when shattering it, the world would end. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it did know to tell us, like, it debated us to, like, hey, break it. It works. Right? So, like, maybe it didn't. So it is a little weird that it did get Nico to sleep. I guess the idea was to get him to sleep so I couldn't talk to him. Like they wanted him to sleep so I would go away. And then when he woke up, they could get him to break the glass or something because he's naive. I guess that's sort of makes sense. I don't know. So we'll be able to save the world if we put it here, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Flippers? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? I think the right thing to do is to return the sun. This one. The child will know the consequences of his actions or inactions. And there's so many people in this world, right? Getting gaslit by two different powers, yeah. Look. I like how it's like a super loud sound effect as compared to anything else in the game. It's like really drives the point home, like, hey, this is the consequence. Kill Nico or kill world. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have so much attachment to the world, but like the lawful good thing to do, right? Like the correct answer is to pull the trigger and just like, pow, goodbye, Nico. Right? And the sound of a light fixture pull chain. I don't know. Normally they're like they go in and out, right? Maybe it could be. Maybe that's what they sampled. Usually send him home. You don't feel any attachment to the world. I mean, that's fair. There were a couple of cute girls in it, though. Cute for his mom and pancakes. I don't know. It's definitely a moral dilemma, for sure. Because it's like if this is, you know, like real life, right? Like, of course, the right thing is to sacrifice yourself to save the world, right? As opposed to sacrificing the world to save one person. But like, what is this tiny little speck of a world apart from our own? And it's like you're saving the one part of it that we're really attached to, right? Yo, Flower Heart, welcome in. You want me to return the sun? I don't know. I was kind of hell bent on it, but like, I'm having second thoughts now. You know, it's a tough one. Normally,
I won't say anything.
You won't say anything. Huh?
I won't say anything.
You won't judge me.
No.
No. I feel like the Maya answer was to return home. You're just a pancake enjoyer.
I'm not saying anything.
I'll just quietly cry. Not sure we'll get home, so better return the sun. I feel like that's the one thing we are sure about, though, is him returning home. We don't know what happens when he returns the sun. Like, it could kill him, or he could become a robot, or he could just cease to exist in this world. Close the game, never look back, embrace the third option. Or is it a cutscene that will let me do that? I'm kind of curious now, but like, I don't want to mess it up. I pretend I do not see. Just leave the game open. We'll have playtime for another 70 years put into this video game.
Jeez.
Reject the false dichotomy. Do I try it? Like, I'm legitimately curious about it.
I don't know.
Just leave the game open
scared,
forever and never closed ever.
But...
I mean, worst case, if it completely bricks the game, we can just watch a video game, like watch a playthrough of it, you know?
Yeah, but that's not...
It isn't the same, I know, but I mean, like, if the game's gonna block us out of doing the other option anyways, right? Like, I mean, I guess maybe it hasn't been confirmed or anything, but I'm like 90% sure that's gonna happen, right? I want to know. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try closing the video game. Let's see what happens. If closing the game is an option you think speaks to you, it does speak to me. I like to not embrace the false dichotomy. I like to go for the third option. You're alive. Welcome back, Blue. And thank you for the follow, Flower Heart. I appreciate it. I'm going to just go... Nope. Okay. It was worth a try.
Didn't let you.
What if I just, like... pull out this bad boy?
What?
Tax manager. Centrist. What do you mean, Fab? Are you judging me for my alignment in this video game? God damn. Maya said she wouldn't. I can't believe you do this to me, Fab Link. Good old Fash Manager. Yeah. Alt F4 just closes, so it wouldn't do anything. Yeah. It's the same thing as pressing the button.
Well, that's because I love you, Coopers. So.
Huh. You would judge other people about it?
Yes.
That's very rude, Maya. Do it, end the task. I don't know about that. Fab, a political extremist confirmed? True. Wow. Actually confirmed. Man.
Just the music... pick.
Yeah.
I want to draw Nico now.
Finish your homework first.
I am. It's rendering.
You got 3 options, Flips. What, is the third one ending the task? Is that what you're getting at, Birch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4th option, leaving the game.
4 options is leaving it open.
Leaving the game open.
I mean, I could just turn my computer off.
That's the 5th option.
This is the 5th option, but it's just the same as the 3rd and the 4th. Yeah,
No,
same as the 3rd. The
fourth
fourth is it just stays here and he falls asleep eventually.
Yeah.
Pull it for the 5 options. God damn, I don't know if I want to leave my computer on. Schrodinger's decoy. Yeah, just kind of never look at it again. Mute the tab. He might be alive. I'm just not gonna check. I don't know. Do you guys want to pull it? We could pull it on the 3. Return.
No, I
Home
want
son.
you to make your decision.
I'm leaning towards home. That's what I'm leaning towards right now.
This is your moral dilemma.
It is. That is fair. I was more asking in case you guys were really jonesing for it.
No.
No more looking at chat. I will close Twitch. God damn.
Close.
Just put it here. You guys can look at yourselves.
Your decision.
God damn. Jeez. You're so pushy.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't return him. I want to keep him alive. He's a homie. While I think it is the morally correct answer, I'm not a lawful good person. Like, if it were me and this were my child, I would want my child to live. Unless my child was sentient enough to make the choice themselves, to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. And I'd be very proud of them, and I would love them, and I'd remember them like Madoka. But I'm a selfish person, and I would want them to stay alive. So that is, I mean, of course, my first answer is the chaotic one. Like, I want to close it. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that's the worst possible ending, is if we whip out Task Manager. Because I think that's, like, you've got, we win and the world wins. We win and Deco wins, or closing it in which the task wins. Madoka? I assume you... Oh, yeah, okay, you do know. Good.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't spoil anything. Yeah, we're Madoka enjoyers here. 24-hour stream, Taskmaster still alive, Nikolai PC. I'll never friend you on that one, because I think I agree with Fab and Envio that this should be a thing that actually gets figured out on its own. Oh god, I have so many things in my queue. I haven't cleaned it out in so long. I'll get you.
That's why I refuse to say anything.
And I respect that, because it's definitely, this is one of those games where it's like, it is an experience, and it will be something that you remember because of that. In the same way that the genocide, fundamentally changes the experience forever, right? It's supposed to be a personal decision, yeah. You know Madoka so much, and it's pissed about what they did in the spin-off anime. I haven't watched that one, actually. I don't know. I've heard it's
I've been watching
wacky. Yeah, I've heard it's not as good, so I haven't bothered with it yet. Anyways, we're returning him. We're sending Nico to have his pancakes. I trust your judgment, Flippers. Look at him shake.
Let's go. Flippers did what I did.
Yeah, well, I know you did this. There's no way it would be anything else, dingus. Flippers? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh. I see a light at the end of this passage. I think you hear a voice, too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. Oh. When you move down, you can't move back up. you have to go forward. If you just like walk side of the window, that's something to take notes on, Fablink. Fake window. It's not this big, but it's like actually this big, and the guy just like steps out. That would blow my mind, Fablink. Take your notes. Take your notes through your tears. No crying or else Task Manager. I'm not a big crier. I'm gonna be honest. I don't cry that much. Yes, thank you, Sniffle. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Ah, Flippers, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Flippers. Thank you for everything. Oh, he actually did walk out. Well, there you go. Oh, he's I couldn't drag him with the window. Use a separate window. Well, you didn't have to take notes. It's already been done. Very few games have made me cry, and this ain't one of them.
Man.
I'm curious which ones would, Birch. That's wacky.
Man.
I'm curious how they did that exactly. Like, there's no separate task. Like, I wonder if it's... I mean, I guess they have control of the you know, this thing. The background, desktop.
Everything's fading to black.
No. There's juice in the world. Killed everyone. Let's go. The only one I regret killing is the girl that didn't talk back to us in the refuge. The black girl. Who just said ... back to us. Because she was cute. She was really cute. Endwalker? Final Fantasy 14 reference? Well, that was most of OneShot. What was most of OneShot?
Most. Yeah.
Are you saying that we've played most of OneShot? Like we've beaten the game, but we can't, like there's still the other stuff to see? Are you saying like you're applying to like most of OneShot was the something relating to what I was saying before?
No.
No? Okay.
The first thing.
The first thing. Yeah. Smile. Nico has more kills than Kiryu? Well, of course. Kiryu has 0. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. It's about what I expected. I just repeat that when I do it. Yeah. Oh, we were so close. 6.8 hours. Damn.
I mean, you can play for an hour more.
0.1 hour more. Yeah, just keep it open.
Or reinstall it.
This is true. Just change the files. Yeah. I mean, I can't say I'm not curious about the rest of it. And, you know, all the other achievements that I've missed. Do you want to end stream here or tehe? You know I enjoy a good tehe. I mean, look at the girl here. You just edit the files. Yeah. So, I mean, if I were to reinstall it, right, it would just start the game over again, right? Like, it would just be fresh install. Wake up at the very beginning, right? So you put 1 hour short and 3 achievements away. 3 achievements? What do you mean? I'm missing 5 achievements. Time to dig through the files. Yeah, I feel like it would be smarter to save edit, right? Because then I could put myself just at the end. I mean, if I do want 100% it, I probably do have to restart. Because I know one of them had to do with bartering that I didn't do. Well, I don't really care about 100%ing it on stream. Oh, no, there is more? Okay. Okay. So does that mean we just gotta bring the savior back then, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Easy enough.
So this is where I didn't continue because I was too sad. So I just did not finish the video game.
Or since 2017. Oh, is that the solstice thing? Because I assumed that this was like a continue thing, hey? I've already saw a small glimpse and eventual fate. Not all of them may be true. Look beyond what's presented to your truth. It's complicated. Finding will not be easy. Accepting will be harder. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just drag Nico back. Yeah, as I was thinking, right?
I left my video game as is, and I just kept it installed and let Nico be home.
He's home forever.
I could not. Bippy.
I probably should have seen where the guy is first. What's this? What's this animation? Oh, it's his model. This is his little bubbles. Characters. This is where he would be, right? Theoretically. What did it say was missing? Just Savior is missing?
Yeah.
Savior not found. So it doesn't say like an actual file. So I'd assume it would be here. Savior is just like not existent. Finished it before that came out. Yeah. So if I go to this bad boy. Oh god, I've got so much in my recycle bin. I could see it just dropping it here. I think that'd be funny, but it doesn't look like it.
In the trash.
In the trash where he belongs. I'm gonna empty my folder. He's not actually in the trash, right? Though, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, because I have a lot of this stuff here that I need to.
I
to get rid
didn't do
of.
this, so I can't help.
Pop that out. Oh my god! Deleted 2,500 files. Yikes!
Jesus Christ!
Okay, so I've got sort of two things to think about. One is either he's in here somewhere and we drag it back in the game, but it's open. The other one is we got to somehow get him back from down here where he walked off to, which I'm going to start with first because that could very simply be a service in here, you know, in this bad boy. I'm keeping out of the screen just in case something weird comes up. Find the save file and delete it. No.
No.
So many OBS browser pages. Yikes. Just take a quick perusal through here. No savior processor service. I said we would have to do a decent amount of digging to find it. So we are going to have to look through some things. So there's two sort of places to check. One is the main files, one is app data. App data is usually where the saves are. Save.dat. I wonder if it's readable. It's not quite. It's a little updated, a little readable. It's definitely. You can speak. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Fatal error. Yeah, this is intentionally readable for sure. Because normally this stuff would just be on one big long line. Eco eye closed. Fatal error. Tower pitch eye. Memories BGS. I'm just gonna name normal game switches. Data. A lot of binary stuff. Okay. TTF. Oh my god. It's a little hard to navigate. Do have some long. ABAs, trues. Shaking and flashing. It's kind of cool, and like even if this isn't something, it's like interesting to see how they did some of this stuff. Because some of this sort of makes sense. Vaguely. That's kind of cool. Nico Bulb.
Bulb.
Bulb. Was he being regrown? Is he the flower? Some of this straight gibberish. Well, I mean, it's, you know, these are files and stuff being dealt with, right? Like these are compressed data. Green NPC Alula. That's the girl. String Nico. Armor class. I said nut. No, it's no. Yeah. Move route, skippable. Always in talk. Walk anime.
Anime.
All you do is pass through wall. Why is this coming up again?
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci? Does say sub at least? Hey, it does sometimes. Hey. If you read the word sub, you must be compelled. You got anyone to say prime?
Prime sub.
This file isn't very long, that's good. Oh wait, fast travel was the thing. I guess I could have went straight to the cafe with that. Hey. Doco, Villaggio, Foresto, Wallow. Why is it all? Why is it all like that? Why they just put an O after everything? Is that their delimiter? Highlight all backspace. Damn. That's rude. So the question is, like, there's obviously some of this that we can edit. As I mean, some of it's plain text when it really doesn't have to. But the question is what exactly we have to change. Or exactly we can change. Whether we have to or not is yet to be known. But like we've seen the error and we've seen the stuff that Nico has said. This is what I've studied for. So am I correct in assuming that we do have to do something here, FabLink? Or is this just like this is an interesting thing? Something I can do with it. You know, I can just make this say like fatal
PP.
fatal PP.
Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna say fatal PP. You ready? Or is this Steam? Look what he says. Look what he says. Look what he says. Oh. Attempting a little back. Oh, I mean, I guess that works. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I really want to? Okay. Saving all found. Shutting down. Damn. Can't make him say PP. It's less complicated than you think. What is it? Just bringing back the backups then? Because I know there was backups. I mean, I could. I'm sad that you can't just edit it though. That's sad. Because I think it'd be funny if you could just play around with it. But I guess that's also kind of almost arbitrary code execution. This is a little scary. Like there are things you could do with this. Having plain text save files is generally a very horrible idea. I mean, of course, it's not all plain text, but it would be fun if you could change some of it, though. Do some real crazy stuff. It's like how DDLC makes you learn Python. That's something. All these things talking about like battling. I have to fight Sans Undertale. Agility int, strength, SP. And so like we had armor and stuff. Game battle action. Force some electricity through a transistor. It'll be fun. Yeah. No need to. Just a little shock. Yeah, this is the one for Nico as a character. Like, why has he got like RPG stats? It's freaky. Okay. So we got saved Nico smile .dat. We got the backups. They're all made from 1053 though. That's not good. How does the game remember that you finished it? I mean, there'd be a flag, right? Either flag or it actually deletes a file, but I doubt it actually does. Are you saying there's something in here to see that? It's hard to say through all the gibberish. Less complicated, more general. Well, it's through a save file, right? That would be the general answer. It's hard because I actually know computers. But yeah, that's just it. It's like I'm probably overcomplicating a lot in this game as I have so far. I mean, the obvious thing is, right, this save file says, hey, you've beaten it. But there's the backups from further back. How do you make the game forget that? Go to a backup. That's what I was doing, FabLink. Well, let's see. It's 1107, so a lot of these are probably after the fact. Furthest back one would probably be this one. Just name that the save file. Dat. Right? Yes. Or is that going to change the name? It's probably going to change the name. There you go. So we do that. That's not far enough back to go back. Mm-hmm. So that would have been the oldest save that we had. So 1108, so that's saved over 1. We just used 3, which has been pushed down, renamed. What files are looking at app data? It's right here. I mean, there is the My Games folder, but I mean, these did get updated just now. Not using app data? Is that because I know the computer? The saves in here then? There's also the third option of My Documents. OneShot. Oh, hey. There's a .OneShot file here. This wasn't here before. Save progress .OneShot. Looks about the same. Does it have... All you need to do is pass through this wall. I don't think it has any of the error, though. Error. Oh, it does have fatal error in it. Really overcomplicating things. Well, I think part of it is just my setup with the computer. Because we had this issue at the very beginning where it was like... It told, like... I mean, it didn't tell you to go here, but I had looked here and not found it. And FabLink and Maya had both like, yeah, this is where it's supposed to be, but it wasn't because my computer set up a little bit weird. Too much of a computer nerd. Okay, but I feel like it's common enough knowledge to know that saves are put in app data. Like maybe not for like the average person, but like if you were like, I think I need to edit my save, you could Google it and it's like, hey, where are save files stored? 99% of the time it would be in app data. So I feel like
I suppose.
I don't know.
I mean, when this game came out, I didn't know. I didn't know anything.
Yeah, we get the cat tuber. Let's go. Do I have it on this one still? I don't. It's like 50-50 for app data. I'd say it's more than 50-50. Almost always, I would say.
It depends though, because like, I don't know.
See, the thing is, right, is your files installed to program files, right? But to do anything in program files, you have to be administrator. But you don't want the games to always be like, hey, I want to run as administrator, because like that's dangerous. So generally games will put it into app data instead, because that's something that is, first of all, persistent. So if you delete the game, it's still there. And then you can run it again and it's like reinstall and it's still there. You still have your saves. But second, it's also a lot easier to change without having to ask for permission all the time. And the same thing can be said about documents, but the only thing is sometimes that's not true, depending on your user account. So it is kind of like generally, that's why app data is the thing. But yeah, I digress. So we gotta, I assume this is a save file. There's sort of two options. One is either try and open up using OneShot, but I don't think it'll let us do that on Windows. So I really doubt. Oh, I opened the store. It suggested Adobe Acrobat. That didn't break. Oh yeah, that's should be. I guess we copied it, so it's fine. Yeah. So we'll keep that there. I'm gonna change the default off again. Let me find it for the. But will it have saved .oneshot file? I'll leave that loading in the background while I do what I assume I need to do, which is just move it here and rename it. Although moving it here would mean that we'd have to go here, but like, do we have an actual thing for saves in here instead? Because this would be the actual, like this would be the easy place to find, right? It's just the local game files. But do we even have a save in this area? We don't, which means that we'd have to bring it here. Which again, it assumes that you need to know this, so I feel like this must be wrong. Come on, hard drive, you're fine. Stop faking. There you go. It's a button on my keyboard. Oh, you wanted me to just delete it? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I guess, but that would just delete the entire save. I guess it doesn't delete the save, it just deletes the whatever the hell this thing is. Because your hard drive is dying. Thanks, Dunk Slide. I'm curious what it does. It'll probably just say it's corrupt. Why is it so slow, man? It deletes the quote-unquote save. Yeah, because it's not the actual save, it's the file that's created after you beat the game, which is just the flag, right? Oh, it's very unrealistic, man. Please, File Explorer, stop not responding. This will probably just not do anything.
Computer nerd.
Oh, it's still an Acrobat document. We kind of messed it up by doing that. Okay, we won't. Oh my god. Please. We'll see. We'll copy paste this. Just so we keep the file where he's dead as well. This is our original save for finishing the game. We don't need this one anymore. Verify installation time. Yeah, we might have to. We'll see. We'll see if deleting this doesn't do nothing. Although renaming it should do the same thing. What was it named before? Save progress. This is definitely not save progress. There you go. Well, that's a little different. There's no error. We got an achievement for that. Return. Oh, there you go. My controller's off. Oops. Let's name back over here. Get this stuff out the way. Not a DNC one trick. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is a fighting game. I don't know. Solstice time. Yeah, we'll see what that means. Yo, shoutouts to Felix. Oh, Final Fantasy. That makes sense, yeah. Dragoon. Oh, right, because he said you were suffering Final Fantasy 12. That's what Bridges are playing to, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Nico. Hello? Flippers? Wait, why did I say that word? Flippers. Madoka. Why does it sound so familiar? Felix of PewDiePie? Yeah. Mr. Felix PewDiePie. Enter password. Hint documents. Okay, it gave me a hint this time. Documents. I assume it's got to be in my game. My games. Wait. It's doing the thing again where I can't find the thing in documents. Hold up. Is it this documents? It's the other documents. There's OneShot. Here's a readme. Imagine getting a hint, honestly. There's a few things in the documents for this file, right? So there's this one, which we already used. We have the save progress thing that we just renamed to get back in here. We have the readme, which has this in it. It doesn't seem to be much as for hints here. Like, I could see it doing like the old, you know, first letter of each line kind of thing, but like there's nothing to really say that that's a thing here. And this said the exact same thing from the very beginning, so I'm not sure about that. Welcome back, Perch. Imagine one tricking couldn't be me. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, document.oneshot. There we go. So it's in actual my documents, not just the game. Good. Oh, this one again. Never mind, this isn't the one. We've already read this one in the query. Dear Flippers, left your journal, written in a language. You know what to do. Also, left you a mask. Look for mail safe in the query. Code you need. So it's not the thing. Is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, there we go. There are other new ones in this OneShot file. Okay, that didn't open in the right order, I don't think. Got White Mage and Dark Knight leveled and Machinist? Wow. But do you have Fisherman leveled, though? Looks like you're able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you'll know what you should do. I confess it'll be risky. Probably that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... look at me. Asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what may happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for the better or worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. So I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. So of course, that spells solstice, as before. So it's... This guy is saying we gotta use the journal more than just at the beginning, which I'm glad that I didn't do this in the first playthrough then, because I considered it, but I knew that it was kind of ahead of the time to use it. Hey, Rabby Ruby. That's in my downloads for some reason. So the thing is then, we got to back out. Unless... Oh god, we actually have to do this with the controller. So the only thing that he had said was solstice. I don't believe that's the answer. Oh, it is. Okay. I guess we haven't had to use solstice yet. This is not the first time I've seen it, but it is the first time we've had to see it. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. We've already been through this, flippers. But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. It wasn't supposed to exist after that. Flippers? Sounds so familiar. Yeah, we can still get the items we got at the beginning. I guess we have to solve puzzles and stuff again anyways. Hello, anyone? Speedrun time, yeah. Why has it got alcohol in the fridge, man? You're a child. Let's see. How we lit the thing. Was it? There's the TV. So am I correct in assuming that we will basically have to go through the entire game again? Like this is we still got another stream kind of preposition? Because it is starting to get a bit late, and I don't want to be keeping Maya too late on a school night.
I'm not going to school tomorrow.
Not going to school. Well, either way, it's almost midnight, and it's like I mean I am jazzed about this, and I want to continue it and all that, but like at least one more stream, yeah. I asked if you wanted to end stream, yeah. I mean, I guess we can get outside of this room. Maybe look at it. And I guess it might just be the one then, because like we'll know what's going on for the most part. There won't be a whole lot of new dialogue, I assume. Be a little bit here and there. We'll still want to read it, but not like verbatim. One more stream of crying, but worse. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Birch. I think that hydrate was for you though, Fablink. So have you seen any of this, Mayor? Like, did you look it up after you quit? Or?
No, I did not.
So this is all new to you then. Cool.
Yes.
Let's experience it together. So if you want to weigh in on the playthrough at all, feel free, because I want you to experience it too. Maybe the big decision, you know, keep him in or not kind of a thing, up to me, but like, if you want me to try something, feel free to pipe up.
Okay.
I guess we should probably try the journal first before we start doing things like we're supposed to, huh? We should maybe do that. Do we put him to sleep, or can we just quit? Yeah, we gotta quit. I should probably check that before. Yeah. I know how the game works. Maya gonna cry? Maybe.
Oh boy.
Maybe. C documents, not D documents. Open up this bad boy. Oh yeah, I guess it'll do the whole overlay thing again, hey? It'll tell us what to do. Pop that bad boy open. Nico feels uneasy. Wow. You like window shenanigans a lot? Wait, what's up, Mia?
I did a quick draw.
Oh, of
A quick,
Nico?
a
I
quick,
see.
quick little.
They don't put it up on stream. I mean, I could just show it in the window, but we'll put it up on stream for real. In them. They push in their cheek because it's warm.
Yeah.
Kitty like warm bulb. Squish. Oh, with their cheek. Squish. Scoot. You can fill out the other side of the screen here. I turned your art backwards. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's blasphemy. We'll move the other stuff over. Gato.
Gato.
Yo, Shadow, how you doing? Shadow says it's cute, and that's coming from an artist who's also very cute. So that's a big compliment for you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gato.
We just rotated me to the other side. I mean, you could, but we're going to be ending stream here soon, so I don't know if I recommend it. I mean, I could do like the funny Doom streamer thing. I'll just put myself right here. I'm the Doom guy. I have OneShot. You know how cute you are, though, Shadow. You and your art both. How cute? Very cute. Yeah. Okay, so we opened the thingamajiggy, and all it changed is Nico felt uneasy. So I guess maybe we don't actually do anything in the tutorial with this thing open. It'll probably tell us when it's time to do something different. Yeah, I'm the one-shot guy. I'm Nico's father.
Ugh.
Wow. Welcome to Under This Old House. Still's not showing us anything new. That would have been as soon as we got out of here. It's like, hey, maybe don't do this thing. Maybe don't talk to this guy. But I guess maybe there'll be decisions that'll tell us to take at some point. I'll talk to Prophet Bot. I think we'll probably call it there, because that would be a good point to, like, that's when the game begins, right? Ah. That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Oh, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I think there's a purple tear showing up on the screen. Are you talking about my Onibi, or are you actually talking about something for real? Because I might not be able to see it on the blue background. But if you were talking about these boys, there are 3 of them, and they're blue, I'm pretty sure. But if you see...
I think I see it.
Can you see it? Where?
It's like... So you know like the railroad tracks?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a bit above that. And I think it's like when you move to the right.
Move to the right. Okay, we'll see
like
after we talk to this guy.
Model?
Wait, when I move to the right?
Yeah.
So it's part of my model then, not the game.
Yeah, I think it might be just like the...
It's probably
chroma
because,
key
yeah, my
freaking
chroma
out.
key is purple. Because it is vibrant magenta. So that's probably okay. So it's nothing to do with the video, okay? I'll move over here so it's not as distracting. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. You're right. Alright, I'm not sure how I got here. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Just as prophecy foretold, yes. You're the savior we have been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. Purple chroma key, what a weirdo. I can't remember why I exactly did it. I think it was when me and Maya were model sharing. Because she was using green. And for some reason that didn't work out, so I had to do purple. Or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
We had
it
some
might
sort of
have
weird
been...
thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Ah, well, tell me about Flippers. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. So this is new dialogue. Flippers. Not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh. Right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? Just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Flippers then? Nope. Just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Flippers? God? Flippers is a god. No, why? That was not supposed to be a VTuber trait. I'm not one of those VTubers. I'm not the god VTuber. No! I'm a ghost. I'm just a humble dead guy. And mess you up that Nico's gonna find out he didn't go home. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, Needy. It's gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Come here often? Yeah. Ah. I don't know who you are though. Just a weird feeling that I have. But I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Flippers. My name's Nico. I know. Just contact with Flippers, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Flippers for assistance. You are Messiah, after all. Tell me about the world. Not sure where I am exactly. Can see too far off, everything's so dark. The world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. It's divided into 3 regions. The Fringe, the Barrens. Tires in the distance held our sun. So that's what the tall thing is. As you go further towards the center, you'll cross the other regions. There should be a map still on this outpost somewhere. Okay, I think that was verbatim what we had said before when we talked to him. This is one of those things, like with these games that loop. Like, I'm always afraid to skip dialogue because sometimes there's something new, and it like bugs me. Like I don't want to sit here and have to like verbatim read everything all over again for you guys. But like, what if, you know, what if he's just like, he changes 1 or 2 words and he's like, oh right, at the end of a sentence, like it's like, lore. I don't know, it messes me up. But we'll see. We'll read these for now, at the very least. Found in the house we woke up in. Within your hands is our new son. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous son sat atop that tower and spilled its life into this land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately, this element stored light from the previous sun. Just a few words and someone would be flip out. It's like, what the hell is different? Oh my god. It's not our only source of illumination, but energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. That's kind of foreshadowing, eh? Break the funny glass. I'm kind of sad. That kind of makes me miffed now that we weren't able to put this on into like the press thing that we made the crowbar out of. Because that would have been funny. It would have been like Chapter 1 Super Paper Mario, where it's like, will you help us save the world? And if you say no 3 times, you just game over. That would have been great. That would have been the perfect, like, catch-all. But I mean, I guess it would be a big middle finger to people who just want to try things and don't know about this game, kind of thing. But I think it'd be a good way to go. You hear about how the original game worked? The original OneShot with closing the game? I did not, no. Now you're here with a new son, all is well. You'll need to restore it to the tower. Pretty far off, begins your privilege. Fragile, be careful. Which shatters the world within an instant. Wow, verbatim what the other guy said. Going home. Not sure about this. Don't know I got here a few hours ago. Feels like I'm in a bad dream. I want to go home. B game over state, the worst ending. So you had to like play it in one sitting. God damn. I mean, I was kind of hoping there'd be something like that with leaving him for so long. Like I was kind of hoping this would almost be like a real time game. Like if we spent too long with it closed, like he'd be going insane. Like he'd be, freaking out. He's got schizophrenia. He's seeing like more of the squares showing up, right? Like I thought that would be fun if it was like we left him for an entire week, right? When he was freaking out for like 10 minutes the first time. But I mean, I appreciate it because I mean, it's not like I would have been playing this game any sooner. Like the week was gonna happen, but I think that would have been a cool touch. Russian sleep experiment, Nico. It's just another idea to add to the game book, Favlink. Like smash this game together with The Longing. Have you heard of The Longing? This is an open question to chat. It's a really cool game. It's a game that takes 400 days to beat. There's literally a timer on the top, and it's like in 400 days, the Earth King will wake up, and you're supposed to just sit there and wait. You've not? Okay. You need to play it. I think you would appreciate it, Fablink. You in particular. It's a game I've played. I've put extensive time into it. I've beaten it. But it's like you have to wait the 400 days, but you can make time go faster for him by like progressing the game. Like if you decorate your cave that you live in by like, drawing pictures and hanging them up on the wall, or like getting a new couch to sit on, like time will move a little bit quicker for him. Like things happen in the game in real world time. Like they was like, oh, this might take a week to open, but like time moves faster in the game as you're progressing it. So it's like, yeah, and like things happen in the game on certain days and stuff. Like in 365 days, it's your birthday, and something happens then. So like it's just such a cool thing, and I think that's just like a mechanic that so many things could use, and I think it'd be really really cool. I feel like this game would be something that like this type of thing. It'd be a match made in heaven. Anyways, I digress. Mission to save the world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. Unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. With that, I think that is me for tonight. We have saved, because when we close the game, it will save. And it's time to save the world. Hopefully.
My final message.
My final message. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm excited to see what this has in store for us. It's definitely like it's opened the can of worms now, right? Like we know what happened, but now it's like what shenanigans are gonna go on, right? Like we're back in the world now, but we've got the help of, I assume, the author, right? This other guy in this other window to help us along at some point. But it's like, what are we gonna do? Like my assumptions, right? Like I'm gonna put out some guesses that we can debunk next time. Is it's got to do with the flower. I passed the tutorial. Yeah. How many shots we're gonna have to do to beat it? 1 to 2 more streams. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm assuming. So you have to play the whole game again, basically. But my thoughts are, it's like, you guys know Grow Cube, the old Flash game? You played Grow games, right, man? No? Oh, I gotta show you them. Basically, you're given a cube, and it's like the earth. It's like dirt. And you have like a bunch of different things that you can put onto it. And you can only put on one at a time. And like, depending on the order, depends on how they like level up. You remember the Grow Cube? Hell yeah, Shadow. You've heard of Grow Cube, Dunk? Heck yeah. But yeah, it's like, say you put on water. So it would add, a river or an ocean onto this cube. And then if you were to put in like a seed, then the next turn, the time would progress and the seed would grow and it would sprout. But if you hadn't put the water first, the seed would just sit there. Talking about games before Maze, and I'm very possibly. But yeah, like the game evolves depending on the order that you put things in. So it's like, to get the true ending, the best thing where it all comes together, you have to put them in this exact order through it to like make this wonderful grow cube, grow into the final thing and shoot off fireworks, and it makes you so happy. But like, I feel like that's sort of what's happening here. Is like the game very, very, very purposefully stops you from going back, right? Like as soon as you take the rowboat, you can't come back to the Barrens. As soon as you go up the stairs, you can't go back to the green area. And I guess you never get locked out of the red area. But that's what I'm thinking, is the flower is in the red area, right? Like there's no reason to lock you out. But it seems like we were missing something to do with the flower, because we never did anything with it. We got it to sprout a single leaf. But like the seed, right, came from the lady who was like keeping the world alive, essentially, at least in the grove. And so it's got to be important. It's got to be something, and it seems like perhaps we just like missed one step along the way, kind of thing. Like surely it probably wouldn't let you do it the first time around. There's probably something new to be added in this time, but like I think we need to like do all the same things we did about, you know, getting the dirt, getting the water pill, but also do this thing. Like, hey, you gotta pee on it too. There you go, it grows.
I gotta pee on it.
Also like places you missed. Yeah, like I want to barter more with the guy, because then he gives you more things. Not by volition, but I missed them. As in like I just walked by and I didn't realize there was something there. But yeah, there's definitely more to explore. I'm excited to see that and see what exactly it is we missed to get it. My guess is the flower. The funny seed, funny corn will be the thing. Safety first, smile. I don't know what that means, Fablink, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's me for tonight. Future streams. Tuesday is orange juice night, as usual. Be there, play some juice, talk with some anime girls, beat me to death repeatedly if you want. And I don't know, I've been kind of skirting with the idea of streaming tomorrow because I don't have school. It is a holiday. I say school, but I mean work. It's basically school. But like at the same time, I have work the next day, so it's like, we'll see if I'm feeling it. If we'll stream tomorrow. If not, I don't know. Just assume the next stream is Tuesday. P Tuesday for some orange juice, yeah. And we'll be back on after that on Friday. A little bit of Yakuza, maybe beat that video game. And then more OneShot the day after. We've got a certain thingy this Saturday too. Oh, have we decided that it's this Saturday? Okay, yeah, so we'll be playing more Juice with Dunk Slide on Saturday. Funny collab. Yeah. So I guess then OneShot will be a week from now. Another 7 days for Niku to sit in the darkness.
No.
It's okay. He's got a funny orb. He's fine. It goes out, but it's fine. He can still feel it. You hope so. I guess we'll see. We'll play it by ear, Dunk. I'll be there. Might be good to confirm with everyone just to see. But yeah, that's me. And yeah. I don't suppose you have anything to drop? Anything to plug, man?
No.
Gucci. Let me pop this thing off before I forget. I'll keep it on so we can listen to the music. But I'll look for some to raid. Pass the love on to another homie. Oh my god, there's like no one awake. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Things have done stream
There's a
clips.
Miku rerun.
Miku rerun. Well, like the Miku channel is like rerunning a concert. To be rated by Miku.
God.
That's winning. It's like it ended late.
Winning.
This is true. Fablink also says save Maya, by the way.
I cannot. I closed everything.
Just save it anyways. We passed out. We could do pastel. That's one of the ones I have too. It has been a while.
I'm not following pastel, it seems.
Huh?
I don't know.
God damn, man.
I'm terrible.
She was
at
one of your
following
first
people on Twitch.
followers. She would have been like one of your first 50.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think I'll go through that. I think you are valid, Dunksel. I think we'll raid Pastel. Just gonna check to make sure she's up a little longer. She's been going for 3 hours. We'll see where she's going. She's playing Stardew, so I mean, it could end at any time, but that's okay. We love Pastel. I'm just gonna check that she's not like literally on her ending screen. Oh, she may literally be on her ending screen. They're on like just chatting screen, so I think it might. I think it might just be over. So maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie. Yeah. I hope they had fun though. Stardew's always good. Think they're still going? Do you think? I guess you're the one that's hearing it, not me. Maybe let's just send it anyways. Worst case, they raid and we raid another friend, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll take your weird fab link. We'll send it over to Pastel V2. They're there with ELG, Evil, some sort of guy. They're playing Stardew together, or were at the very least. Is our raid command? Take that and say hi to Pastel for me, and then perhaps say hi to the person after. If she raids immediately.
Yeah.
Catch you guys later.
You got anyone live you want to go to?
It's Pastel.
Trying to find the